Hey, legends, forgive me. I forgot to wash my eyes today. I like eye boogers and shit. So I thought I'd share that with the lovely peeps of Facebook and YouTube. With that being said, a big welcome. Thank you for being in here today. I hope you guys are wonderful. Like I said, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. And I think we're going to have a pretty good day today, if I do say so myself. We got a lot of fun games here. And, yeah, my intentions are to bring the noise. Let's bring a little noise, shall we? Might use our boy Mikey today, see how this all works out. I haven't done Turtles in Time for a while. How you going, Chris Fieldsy? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're amazing. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a nice big breakfast. I'm just waiting for the coffee to kick in. I'm great. Robert, nice to see you. You ready for a big weekend of football, Chris? I might need to turn the volume up here. Hey, it's a little bit quiet. There you go. I never know how to quite get the volume right on the PlayStation, but that's okay. How you going, Darth? Wonderful to see you. Who else have we got in here today? We got Jamesy. Good to have you guys. Thank you for being in here. We're playing the Super Nintendo version. I haven't played this version in ages. And part of that reason was actually because, long story short, I had a few issues in the past with the emulation. We shouldn't have any problems today, though. I think we'll knock this over. I just hope I don't die a million times in the process. And yeah, nice. I think to be honest, the only sport I'm going to check today is WWE, just because I've got a lot of things to do. But we'll see how we go for time anyway. All good. But yeah, once again, thanks for hanging out. Yes. There you go. There's just a pizza laying there. I feel dirty not eating that pizza, but I don't fucking need it right now. Okay, now I kind of need it. There we go. I want to actually, yeah, you know. Like, there's nothing worse if you're given a free pizza, but you've already gotten home from a buffet and you just have to leave it there. Like, what the hell, bro? Mitch says, hey, go, Mitch, good to see you. Lord Mitchell of Sunbishshire. Good to see you, G. I heard that Mitch bought a square foot of land in Sunbishshire, Scotland, so he's now a lord, everybody. Just so to see you guys know, it's official. Hope you're doing great, man. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Welcome! Yeah, I appreciate you all. I want to thank you all for a great week. I think it's been a pretty great week. Hopefully we can continue to kick some ass. And, yeah. I don't even know what else to say. I'm just happy. Feeling pretty chill today. I've got to get some hype, I think. But I'm feeling pretty happy, pretty chill. Chris says, how you doing, man? How's the family? Oh, you know what, dude? Very good, thank you, man. We went and saw Mum, and we took her to her favourite cafe. And we had some food, and yeah, it was good. Then we caught the train home. No, it was a good time, thank you, buddy. So certainly no complaints here. How you been keeping, Chris? Everything okay? Yes. Have they actually started the development of WWE 2K26? Damn, man. They don't mess around, WWE, do they? I wonder what features they're going to make for the next game. So I'm curious. 2K25 is pretty good. I think the only thing I would do is improve... I would make the showcases more fun. Their current formula is not really that good. I'd also add more features to my faction and my GM. I'd be pretty happy with that, honestly. Yeah. How you going, George? Great to see you. David says, just got home from my vacation. I want to know all about it, David. How was it? What did you do? How long were you gone? How you going, Rob? Thank you very much for being here. Welcome. Good morning, Legend and Moe. Yes, she's downstairs, bro, but she'll be here a little bit later, probably. Yes. Hopefully we can hear from David's vacation. We can live vicariously through David. I know Tyrone headed off on vacation today as well. There you go, so far so good. Hey guys, I'm not dead yet. Thank you for allowing me to be here. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, we got 4 games on the lineup today, guys. We got Turtles in Time, and then we have Sonic 2, and then we're doing End of Zoe. I promised Nick that we would do End of Zoe, which is awesome Resident Evil DLC. So we're doing End of Zoe, and then if we have time after that, we can do some Asphalt Legend. And yeah, that's us. That should go for a good amount of time. I'm guessing probably about 4.5 hours today. So be there or be square, as they say. Yes. Did I get a chance to see your cover photo? I haven't, brother. I'm sorry. I've not. I've not been surfing on Facebook at all. How you going, Admiral? Great to see you. Good time. I certainly hope so. I put the new lineup and everything on our Facebook page. I want you guys on Facebook to know we're still streaming 2 times a day, but in the mornings, come in and check us out on TikTok or YouTube. I want a really, really, really good evening stream every day on Facebook. And so I don't want to clutter up the page with too many lines. How you going, Jeremy? Great to see you. And so, D-Wayne says, what rhymes with Australian? Super Saiyan. I don't know. You put me on the spot there. How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you for coming in. We got Tony in here. And so, Avril says, well, so one of the winners of the prize giveaway was Joshy King. Another winner was Daniil. I'm just letting you know off the top of my head because I don't have them in front of me right now. But one was Joshy King. Another was Daniil. Let me see. I mean, again, it's a little bit hard for me to pull up the list right now. But Joshy King and Daniil were 2 of them. Yes. I'll get back to you on that, Admiral. Let me, it's a little bit hard to pause. Hang on, let me have a look here. Let me see if I can pull them up quickly. Nah, the way I've got everything set up, I can't pull it up. It's alright, I'll find out afterward. When would the next one be so you can mark it on your calendar? Well, there's no prize giveaway the following month because it's dependent on donations, and I had my quietest month in a year last month. However, this month has been super generous. So the month after that will be the next prize giveaway. So not this, the prize, it's not going to be this. I usually do it on the 3rd week every month. But last month was really quiet. So, but this month has been awesome. So the next prize giveaway is going to be, I mean, well, we're halfway through this month still, so you never know. But this month's looking pretty freaking good. So the next prize giveaway is next month. So you got a while to wait, bruz. Don't forget, prize giveaways are a bonus based on donations, guys. If I have a quiet month, I mean, I can't fucking starve. Here we go. How you going, Brendan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. And so D-Wayne says, imagine a prize giveaway. First place gets dinner with... I don't think anyone wants that, Mr. Headlock. Guys, please do me a service if you haven't already on Facebook and follow Mr. Headlock Gaming. I don't think anyone wants that. I hope you're doing great, by the way, Corpse Catapult. Thank you for coming in. I don't think anyone wants that, eh? So D-Wayne says you want to go to dinner. Yeah, I think you just want to eat. I don't think you care if I'm there or not. That's the thing. I think you want to eat. I don't think you care if I'm there or not.
Sewer surface.
Oh, I know the other winner. Chris, you know, the thing is, for some reason, my brother Chrissy Ogle doesn't like the gaming paraphernalia. So we need to hook you up with a prize, Chris. I don't know what to get you since you're not into the gaming stuff. I know you like watching the gaming stuff, but we need to figure out what to hook you up with that's not gaming grill. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stumped on you. Like, the prizes are gaming related, but Chrissy Ogle doesn't do gaming. Where would you take me if I visited you to show you a great Australian restaurant? Geez, where would I take you? I would take you to a local pub to try a chicken parmigiana, bro. I would take you to a pub to try one of our many flavors of chicken parmigiana. That's where I would take you. And I'd make sure you'd go to one with a really good reputation, so the food is guaranteed to be good. That's where I'd take you. I'd take you for chicken parmigiana, D-Wayne. Ironically, that's what we had for lunch yesterday. Let's talk, Chris. But because we gotta get you something, man. Let's talk. I mean, put it this way, Chris. We can put it on. We can put your present on layaway while you make a decision. Don't stress. I won't forget about you, Chris. And you don't have to feel rushed or anything. But you know, we can put your prize on layaway. It's all good. No, it's okay. I just want you to know you're not forgotten about it. If you want to have a think about it, sort whatever it is on your end, we'll put it on layaway. It's fine.
Technodrome. Let's kick shout.
Hey, going, George. Good to see you. And so Chris says, good on you now, I want a palmy. Yeah, we had one yesterday. There was a special on palmies for under 20 bucks Australian, which is actually a pretty good price for a palmy. And it was quite massive. As I said, I wasn't expecting it to be any good because we just had it at a cafe, but it was pretty nice. But yeah, no, it was good lunch, good eating, good company yesterday. How you going, Ryan? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's that, America? For those of you who don't know, $20 Australian's like $13.50, and about US, and I got like a big slab of chicken with like bacon and cheese and marinara sauce on top, and a side salad and fries, and yeah, it was great. Guys, Shawnee Banks has just dropped the first donation of the stream. My guy, thank you for being awesome.
La gente está muy loca.
Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you very much. Sounds like the headlock is hungry. Yes. Hey, Chris, thank you, man. Chris is a big one. Look, I see what you're doing there, Chris. You're trying to snowball in a star party as well. Guys, let's get some super freaking hype in here. Let's bring in all the uncles and the aunties And all the family. Let's have a big family reunion here and support your boy on this star party. Let's go. We're going to do this one for you, man. I can't find my John Cena.
All you ever done is bully
Thank you, Chris.
into being your damn
It's never enough.
and expected me to do
But it's a start. It's never enough, but it's a start.
Never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Thank you, brother Chris. I really appreciate you, man. There we go. Unlock the Star Party. Star Parties equal shoeies in a bonus game. And Moe's on shoey duty. Translation, if she needs to go to the bottle shop to get more, she will. Oh, there you go, Shawnee Banks. You're a good freaking sport. Thank you very much, brother. What do we do this time? Here we go. More hype, more hype, more hype. Give me the knife. Thank you. Payron says, let's get this. Oh, we're going to have to pull out some pink again. You know, I do have a pink screen, but that's more for the girls. You don't have the vagina, Payron. We'll do this one. Here we go.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Man, legendary. Again, thank you so very much, guys. Unreal. Oh, boy. Let me play catch up. Thank you, homies. David says, my vacation was good. Was away for 4 days. Stayed in a lodge. Went on a boat trip. It was good. We ordered some food at our lodge. It was very hot every day. Good weather for swimming. And Tony says, I'm going to have toast with Vegemite and cheese. That is probably, honestly, the best way to have Vegemite, if I'm going to tell you the honest truth. Toast with a little light butter, Vegemite, and then cheddar cheese on top. I mean, it just hits different, bro. That's my favourite way of having Vegemite. You're very masculine, Chris. Chris with the big 500. You are such a studly man, Chris. Thank you very much. I'm feeling the love. Hey, God, Hiroshi, good to see you. You wouldn't get the salad. Well, I eat the salad, Chrissy Field, so I don't feel so freaking guilty. You know, I feel dirty when I just have a slab of meat and chips, so sometimes you just need to get a side salad to balance it out. No, I don't think there's such thing as sugar-free Vegemite. I don't even... What the fuck, D-Way? You just... What the hell? Are you high? There we go. Damn, I think I died. Ooh, I died. A little bit clumsy today, but you know, it's all good. Alright, that loser dead. How you going, Hiroshi? I hope you're great, by the way, man. Nighthawk is in here today, too. Thank you for hanging out, Nighthawk. I appreciate you very much. And so how are me and Moe doing? Oh, pretty good. She made me a chicken fried rice for breakfast, so I've had a great start to the day. You should have seen this big plate of chicken fried rice I had for breakfast. It was delicious. And then, yeah, so, I mean, that's going to keep me going for about 4.5 hours of gaming now. I had a stomach ache all day yesterday, though. I toughed it out from streaming, but, yeah, for some reason yesterday my stomach was gurgling all day. Hey guys, Sir Nightwolf, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Nicholas says, may I inquire what is Vegemite? Well, Vegemite is kind of like a yeasty vegetable extract. It's like a yeasty vegetable extract. And it kind of tastes like beer in a spread. It's an acquired taste. It's not for everybody. But Australians grew up with it. It's delicious. And there you go. We have officially crossed the finish line. Man, Cunny One Coin Only is never going to leave. I'm going to be streaming all day thanks to your generosity. Hey. Oh my gosh. Well, we have a shoey in a bonus game. Chris, thank you for getting us over the finish line.
Thank you for being a friend.
Look at you.
Travel down the road and back again.
And also this one, we're going to pour our first drink for the day. Yeah, there you go. I didn't have a shoey yesterday, and I'm certainly not complaining because of whatever Wednesday, but I'm ready for the Johnny Walker again. This is the last Johnny Walker before Moe goes to to the bottle shop, which she will be doing very, very soon. I do have one fireball left as well. But then, yeah, we're going to need a little bit of a top-up. But it's all good when you're down in Rick's Hood. I want to thank the Sunbish Army. Let's get a little bit loosey-goosey. Chris and Sunbish Army, here's to you, here's to me. Hope we never disagree. If we do, F you. Here's to me, here's to you. God bless, Jesse. Good to see you. Oh. Ugh. Awesome. Yeah. I just got asked a question. Hang on one second. Oh, thank you for watching the animal reaction video, by the way, Nighthawk. I had fun making it. As I said, I'll do at least a few reaction videos a week. I'm not doing one today because I'm uploading Josh's video instead. Yeah, I'm uploading Joshy's video instead today, but I'll probably do another reaction video or a vlog tomorrow. See how we go. No, that's okay, Nick. Don't feel bad. I mean, it's a little bit tricky to explain what it is. But it's like a yeasty vegetable extract. I think originally it was like the leftover of beer. I mean, it's yeah. Anyway. How you going, Society of Sin? Great to see you, buddy. Thank you for being in here. But Vegemite's good. Look, you know, as I said, it's an acquired taste, though. I mean, the reason Australians love it so much is we all grew up with it. And, you know, when I was a kid, I probably didn't like it as much as what I did now. But, I mean, you eat it for 10, 20 years, you learn to love it, you know. As I said, I think... Well, one of my favourite ways to eat Vegemite, though, is on either toast or crumpets with butter, Vegemite, and a slice of cheddar cheese. I mean, it goes well on crackers too, like Vita Wheats or something, but I think I still prefer it on the toast or the crumpet. How you going, Kyle? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. But yeah, that's just me. How you going, Steve? Wonderful to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. How about tonight you can dine on my balls? How's that sound? There we go. Tonight Shred Nuts can dine on my nut. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting my little... half the time I can't see where I'm going because Shredder's in front of me. There we go. I hate this level so much. I find it very hard to flip these full. There we go, we got him. You guys have seen me struggle with this level many times. I don't know what it is about the mechanics in this level, but I freaking hate it. Oh, there we go. I mean, we're getting a little bit of momentum now. Certainly can't complain about that. Oh, we got him. Good, I'm glad that's over for the day. I'll take it. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is Turtles in Time. This is a Super Nintendo version. We very rarely play the Super Nintendo version, so I thought it'd be fun today. And like I said, we got such a big mix of games. We got this, the Sonic game, Resident Evil DLC. I hope our boy Nick is going to be in here because he's really wanted it. And then we got Asphalt, kind of like a pay-to-win racing game. I probably will play something before Asphalt, but we'll see. We still need to decide what our... You know what? Now, keeping in mind, Chris, I'm on my PlayStation today. So if we pick a bonus game, we have to pick something that's available on the PlayStation. But, I mean, I have the Sega Classics collection installed. Some Street Fighter. I mean, I don't know. We need to pick a bonus game, Chrissy Ogle. Give me some options. Look at me, I'm bringing the noise. I'm trying to organize the stream and bring the noise. How you guys all doing anyway? We need a question of the day. I just realized we don't have a question of the day yet. You know what? I'm gonna go on ChatGPT, everybody. We have to go on ChatGPT, and we need to have a Mount Rushmore question of the day. Let's get this done really quick. We're going on ChatGPT, and we're getting a Mount Rushmore question of the day. Can I please have a Mount Rushmore question of the day? Alright, there we go. What do we got? What's your Mount Rushmore of video game boss fights? No, you gave us that one already. You gave us that one already. Another one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's a good question. Okay. What is everyone's Mount Rushmore of video game power-ups? So, the best power-ups in retro video game. That's a great question, actually. I wasn't expecting that question. Well, what's the 4 best power-ups in video game? That's a great question. Alright, I'm gonna start. I think the Fire Flower in Super Mario Brothers, I know the mushroom's iconic, but I'm gonna go with the Fire Flower in Super Mario Brothers. I'm gonna go with the Metal Blades in Mega Man 2. So there's 2 of them. I am going to go with, the Mount Rushmore of retro video game power-ups. Do you think the Sonic Super Sonic? You know what, Sir Nightwolf? There's a pretty good argument for that one, hey? That's a great question. The Mount Rushmore of video game power-ups. That's a brilliant question. Becoming Super Sonic. Yeah, I think we could put Super Sonic on there. I think that's fair. I'll take Super Sonic. I think Super Sonic. Now we need to decide between the Fire Flower or the mushroom. In Mario, I think. Maybe the mushroom's the most iconic. Nah, it's not going to be the Tanukis. It has to be something really iconic, bro. How you going, Wildy Rob? Great to see you. Maybe Super Sonic. Maybe the Power Mushroom. Then I think the Metal Blades in Mega Man 2, to be honest. Just because Metal Blades kill everything, almost. You think the Sonic Boom from Street Fighter? You think so? Well, that's technically not a power-up. That's a special move. The star, yeah. Oh, gosh. And so, Josh says the spread gun in Contra. Bro, right? Josh reckons the S ability in Contra. I mean, he's not lying, you know. Alright, so I'm going to go with the Mario Mushroom Super Sonic, the spread gun. And I think I could probably come up with something better than the Metal Blade. I think. Yeah, that's hard to argue with that one, Josh. It's hard to argue with that one. Hey Chris, well as I said, Chris, I'm on the PlayStation today, so I don't have access to Road Rash 2. I don't have my emulators today, so whatever we do has to be on the PlayStation. That's the only catch. I do have the Sega Classics collection, but there's no Road Rash games on them. So sorry that I have... Oh, sorry guys, I've got to go back to the main screen. Here I am, like, playing the game. And I'm sorry, that was terrible. Yeah, look at that. I'm playing the game and I didn't even go back. Jeez. I'm surprised no one said anything. How you going, Anthony? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm not on my PC today, Chris. Although, actually, I could probably actually do Road Rash 2, actually, but it'd be dead last. I actually could probably get that working, but it'd have to be dead last. I can't do it in the middle if we did. How you going, Dan? Just because of how I got everything set up for console today. Anyway, hope you're doing great, Dan Devani. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. You gonna pick the fire flower over the mushroom? Well, I mean, like, subjectively, the fire flower is my favorite ability. I'm just trying to be objective and think of the most iconic. So I think when you think of the most iconic, it's either probably the mushroom or the star. But the fire flower is like my favorite. I mean, bro, fire flower all day for me too. What about the worst power-up? So we're going to talk about the worst power-up. The worst power-up? I think the worst power-up in Mario is when you become Mini Mario. That's the shittiest power-up ever. And I think the worst Mega Man power-up is... What do you think the worst Mega Man power-up is? Man, there's a couple really shitty Mega Man power-ups that are freaking useless too, eh? I think the Woodman power-up is garbage apart from against one boss. You think the frog suit? No, you know, I don't like the frog suit, but it allows you to swim very smoothly underwater. And, I mean, it has a purpose. I hate the frog suit personally, but I can't say it's the worst. How you going, Corey? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. You think Spark Shock from Mega Man 3? I mean, Spark Shock's not very good. I think there's worse though. I do think there's worse. It's certainly not very good. So certainly not very good. I'm sure there's worse, but it's pretty crappy. I don't know off the top of my head though. Suck my balls. You think Berserk mode and OG do? Dude, I get so annoying when I get that because it unequips my weapons. And I'm like, bro, why did you just unequip my weapon? I hate Berserk mode. Ryan says he hates Berserk mode and OG do. Me too. Why'd you just unequip yeah, Gunstar Heroes, okay, boom, there you go. We can do that. We can do the first 4 levels and hit a safe state on Gunstar Heroes, because it is a bit of a long bonus game, but we got you. Yeah, that worked. Yes. You did not know Zach Gow was on AEW? Someone told me last week, but I don't watch AEW. Still interesting, though. Has he grown back any new legs yet? So... Is he like Lieutenant Dan? Does he have new legs? You think Bubble Man's the worst power-up from Mega Man 2? I actually think the worst power-up in Mega Man 2 is the Wood Shield. I mean, maybe I'm just not utilizing it properly, I don't know. But I think the Wood Shield sucks. Again, maybe some of you guys properly utilize the Wood Shield, but I just think it stinks. What level is this? This is the Magellan's level. Magellan's Journey, everybody. But yes. Oh, look at me. Gonna do some spinning. Look at me.
Oh,
And, yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, the only time I ever used the wood shield was to beat Airman. And that's it. That's the only time I ever used wood shield. And so if the only time you're using the wood shield the whole game is to beat Airman, well then, yeah, I have to put that in the worst Mega Man 2 power-ups. You know, at least with the bubbles, I've used the bubbles a couple times, man. I've used the bubbles to beat Heat Man. And I've also used the bubbles to look for hidden gaps in the floor. And then I've used the bubbles for the final boss. So I can't say the bubble ability is the worst ability, because you're using it 3 times. The only time I've used the wood shields to beat Airman. Hey, Freddie Dundor with the big 200 stars. My guy, thank you so much for everything. This is for you today, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot for that hangouts, G. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very, very much. My mates and I would ride from Currumbin to Burley just to play 4-player Turtles. You know we grew up in the same area, Nathan. Good to see you, brother. I used to live in Broadbeach and I used to live in Christine Corner. So, how you doing, Nathan? I hope you're great. I don't know how old you are, but hope you're doing great, man. Thank you very much for being here. Brent, thank you so much for the 200 stars. Super generous legend. So we've got good games here. I think we're going to have a good time today. Until I die every 5 seconds. That's okay. Well, it hasn't been that bad. That's good. That's not that bad. Not doing a good job staying alive at the moment, but that's alright. We'll come back. I have to say, anytime these Super Nintendo games get emulated, there's a little input lag. And it's only with the Super Nintendo version. I don't know if you guys have ever done Super Nintendo. As I said, we're playing this on the Cowabunga collection, but these are still being emulated. Have you guys ever played games on the SNES 9X? So sometimes the lag is like, oh my gosh. You thought the wood shield was good against the bats? I might need to look into that one then. But yeah, good to see you guys again. Thank you for hanging out. We are live, guys. We got a lot of games here. We hope you're ready for, you know, I'm going to bring the noise. I hope you guys are ready for some fun. Brace yourself. Get a little hype up in this bitch, guys. Anyone unlucky to actually be working this weekend, by the way? Chris, what's your schedule looking like? I can't actually keep up with your schedule, Chrissy Ogle, because they've been giving you extra shifts and changing you around. Are you on the same roster, or are you changing it? And Mitchie says he's returned with dinner. What are you having for dinner? I still don't know what Moe and I are having for dinner yet. We still don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. Alright, we'll get there, bruz. We'll get there. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch SmackDown after the stream, and then I'll do my work after SmackDown. I can never work before wrestling on Wrestling Day, because Wrestling Day is exciting and too distracting for me. So after I watch do a stream, I watch the wrestling and then I do my work. And then the wrestling not on my brain anymore. Hey guys, we got Jason here. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Hopefully SmackDown is good. I want to see what happens between R-Truth and John Cena. And so Chris says my co-workers started to take their vacations, so they're moving our days off around just a tad, but my overall days are still pretty much the same. Yeah, nice one. You just might have to fill in a little bit more here and there until I get back, I understand. Where do you, are you close with your co-workers? Where do they like to go on vacation? Do they do staycations or are they actually going away? You know, I would challenge you, Chris. I mean, look, you know what? Yeah, sense of adventure's not for everyone. But next time you have some time off, Chris, I would challenge you to go somewhere and do something. Hey, you work pretty hard, man. You deserve it. You know, not even overseas, but see the country a little bit, do something different. Staycations for the most part with everyone. I understand. George says, what's my country? I live in fucking Australia, mate. I live in Australia. Yeah, I just think doing something different to your regular activity is just good for the soul. Even if you don't spend that much money, you don't have to spend that. Just do something that's different. Break the monotony, you know? Yeah, it's just to break the monotony. I'm not saying spend $1 million or anything. Damn it. I didn't mean to grab that pizza yet. Almost there. Can't believe we're almost at the end of this game. We're not doing too bad here, party people, if I do say so myself. And Jeff says, hopefully the chat is well. I can see you, Jeffrey. I haven't been missing your comments, legend. I see you, Jeffrey. I see you. Welcome. Alright, take that, buddy. How you going, Stevie Bruce? How are ya? Okay. Yeah, Steve, I'm good, thank you, man. No problems here. Everything's fine. And so, yeah, absolutely. Don't forget, Sir Nightwolf. It's the best way to help out for free. I'm sure within the next hour we'll have some more of the homies coming. I just remembered it's Friday night. I think I'm kidding myself, thinking I'm gonna take priority on a Friday night. You know, I think there's some bitches are like, oh, you know, one coin only. You're pretty cool during the week and all, but it's Friday night. It's time to party, bitches. I just can't compete with Friday nights at the bar. I just don't know how many of the Sunbish Army members we're going to see today. I can't compete with Friday nights at the bar. I can't compete with booze and titties, alright? I just can't. I just can't compete. Hey, God, Nightmare, good to see you. I can't compete. Yeah, Bebop and Rocksteady on the pirate ship with the bosses in this, and they're down dead. We got that covered. And so Mike says booze and titties stays undefeated. Correct. Don't get me wrong. One coin only is pretty awesome, but one coin or booze and titties, what are you picking? How you going, Joel? Good to see you still in here. It just is what it is. And James says, I'll have you know the real bar is the square table. Well, you know what? The square table already served me up a shoey today. Thank you very much, homies. I've got one more shoey left and then Moe needs to go to the bar. I mean the other bar. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. I can't catch him. He's like trying to catch a flying chopsticks, this guy. And I don't know what's up with the collision detection, but you've seen half the time I've been hitting him, it's not been registering a hit. Look, fair enough, games are supposed to be challenging, but don't fucking cheat. How many times have I had to hit you today? I mean, I get it, be challenging, but don't cheat. Donkey punch. Oh my gosh, bro, look at this guy. He's like pro wrestler, he does a double axe handle on you. That's such an old school move. Oh, come on. Right, we got him. Yes. I mean, you can compete, Ricky. You'll see sluzzies that you think so. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I did see that rumor, by the way. Tommy says, so I just seen that Tatanka is making appearances at Saturday night's main event. I mean, that's going to be a nice throwback, isn't it? I mean, he was a part of that era. And during Saturday night's main event, I'm pretty sure it's when he had his undefeated streak, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm down. Man, yeah, I like to take it back in the day. Look at that, I was in the level for 2 seconds, I've already taken a hit. It takes a long time to beat this guy. I can't believe we've already been on for 50 minutes. Doesn't feel like it. Hopefully we can get through Sonic pretty quick. As I said, big shout out to Nick, who's been suggesting Resident Evil Ender Zoe for ages. We should be able to beat that game today. Alright. Hey, I've got a question for everyone. What is the strangest way anyone has spent their weekend off from work? Well, so like, for example, like a really strange or weird or awkward memory. What is the strangest way someone has spent their weekend off from work? If you couldn't tell, I'm trying to get the dirt on the Sambashami now. I'm trying to get the dirt. Salem wasn't so. Yeah, man. I hope you enjoyed. Man, I tell you, you know what the irony is about Salem? When I went to Salem, there's such a big sense of community there now, and I was thinking, geez, this is a right change from 400 years ago. I'm like, man, the sense of community here in Salem is pretty awesome. It's not like back when they were burning witches. It's a pretty scary thought to think only 400 years ago they were burning witches. And I mean, I guess I don't understand what the times were like back then, but when I think about it now, I'm thinking, geez, you really have to be a dumb fuck to think witches actually existed. Like, that was only 400 years ago. Keep in mind, some of your relatives lived to 100. And only like 400 years ago, they're burning witches. What the fuck is wrong with you, cunt? Anyway. Daniil says, here we go, Sambishami. Daniil, thank you for coming in and spoiling your boy, you legend. I appreciate you. We're going to do these ones for you today. Thanks so much for looking out. And also this one, bro. We're going to get a little extra hype up too. Thank you so much, Daniil. I really appreciate you. But yes, no, I wasn't in Salem for long, but I did enjoy it. Thanks for spoiling me, Daniil. We already hit a star party today. Oh, God. But I remember when I was in Salem, I looked at the retro video game store, I got hot dogs, and I got a bourbon milkshake. And Captain BS says, Ricky, you're a legend, never forget that. You know what, Captain BS? I'm a legend like a fox. Thank you, brother. Sir Nightwolf says the strangest weekend I've ever had was beer shots, hot tub, and pissing all over someone's living room. Did you do it in your sleep because you were too drunk, or what happened? Yeah, Tartanka was big for 5 minutes, but he was a flash in the pan. I would say Tartanka was kind of like the equivalent of like a Ryback or something, because they had something in common. They were really, really over for 5 minutes, couldn't be beaten, and then all of a sudden, just like that, one loss and they became regular old crackers. So I feel like Ryback and... Although, with that being said, Tatanka had a longer undefeated run. With that, to be fair. I tell you what, Sir Nightwolf, respect on your bravery to tell us that story. Good for you, man. I didn't even know there was a rewind feature in this. There you go. No, Nigel's not been in here yet, but you might not see Nigel on the weekend because he usually spends time with the family. You don't see Nigel on weekends as much. Not impossible, but he usually spends time with the wife and kids. And so I hope yeah, everything's all good. Captain BS says he's got one more week until work is done for a bit. Yeah, nice one, bro, and a big congratulations. So how long are we talking? How long are we talking? He's not dropping his little munchkins. He usually drops his munchkins. He's not dropping them today. Maybe we got lucky. No, he's gonna start dropping them surely. Maybe we just need to take more health off him first. He's not dropping his munchkin. Or maybe the, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, where's his little munchkin? Yeah. At least two. Wow, dude, man, that's awesome. You got 2 months off. Bro, I want to know what you're doing with that downtime. Man, so what are you going to do with that downtime, G? Jason says he's having taco night. Taco night here is Monday night. At least in my local area, they do taco night on Monday night. Yeah, right. George says he's playing Contra this weekend. Might be. You're working on their health and getting back into streaming consistently. I mean, as long as you're doing the things that bring you joy, man. Or at least a level of contentment. You're playing the new Doom. Part of me really wants to pick up the new Doom, but I probably shouldn't, considering in 2 weeks the new Switch is coming out, and I need to squeeze the pennies together for day one launch. It's going to cost a fortune. So, as much as I'd like to get the new Doom, I think I have to squeeze for the Switch, so I probably will not at this point. Yes. Oh. Excuse me, everybody. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm interested, but I mean, if, holy shit, man! Nick says, shoey and a quarter for you, my excellent brother. I was hoping you would come in, Nick, because we're playing your game today, as promised, bro. Guys, man, thank you very much. Babe! I'm now out of shoeys! Yes. Lucky you! We got our last fireball, Nick. Thank you very much. I'm out of Johnny Walker. I'm out of fireball, but don't worry, Moe's off to the is off to the mall. There we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Nick. God bless. Yeah, I'll put the rest to a quarter as well. We're gonna knock this over. Yes. Let's get buzzed, everybody. Let's get buzzed. Yeah. Sorry, babe. Oh, all right. Thank you so much, Nick. Oh, yeah, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done the hype screen yet. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Let's go. Get some hype up in here. Yeah, if it's a decent price. Yeah, otherwise fireball. I don't know if I got enough in my wallet for that, babe. No, I don't want you to pay for it. Oh, that smells nice. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do the first part in the shoe, everybody, because we haven't brought out the shoe in a while. I don't want to stooge everybody. Cheers, guys. Oh, gosh, yeah. You get some hype up in this bish. Sorry, Chris says, did you hear Kojima wants to make a game where if you leave the character idle for too long, it forgets what it's doing? Dude, right? How realistic is that? You know when you're playing like a big 3D open world AAA game, and then work happens, life happens, and you come back after 3 weeks and you've forgotten how to play? Dude, that is super accurate, eh? Well, I mean, Shawnee Clark, we wash it. I'll admit we should probably wash it more often. But we wash it. I'm not going to lie and say I shouldn't wash it more often, but we wash it. How you going, Brandon? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. This is pretty easy. It's funny how the rest of the game was really challenging, but not the final boss. The final boss is so much easier than the rest of the game. Granted, we're not playing this on a high difficulty, but be that as it may, the final boss is still like, Anyway, it is what it is. I hope you enjoyed Turtles in Time. We haven't played that in a while. We are going to do, what are we going to do today? We are going to do... Where's my Sega Classics collection? I don't know where that went. My Sega Classics collection's not in... Hang on. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I can't find the cunny. Where is it? Paul says you need to park... I've done the hot chip challenge. Everyone's saying, Rick, you need to do the chips. Rick, you need to do the chips. Bro, I've done the chip challenge multiple times. Yeah, babe? I can't hear you. You have to come back up. I can't hear her. She's trying to talk to me from the kitchen. I'm sorry, I know I'm a pain, babe, but I can't hear you from the kitchen. Yeah, oh no, she's stomping up here. She's gonna get mad at me. What? I got one bottle in the fridge and a little bit of this. No, I think we'll be okay today. I'll get some more later. Yeah, just double check that there's one bottle in the fridge. Ah! Alright, we got some... Sean says, how's my stomach feeling? A little bit better today. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling like absolute shit yesterday. But I was quite proud because I still had a really productive day yesterday. But fuck, I was not well yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if I had minor food poisoning for something, but what's weird, Moe didn't have it, but I did. So I'm going to assume it was probably the sandwich I had at 7-Eleven. Because outside of that, Moe and I ate the same food. And if she was fine and I wasn't, I'm going to assume it was that sandwich I had at the 7-Eleven. But yeah, my stomach was just gurgling and gone all day. So... Do you think Sega needs a comeback console? I wouldn't put that outside the realm of possibility. I think Sega will make a comeback eventually. Try the sushi at 7-Eleven. Well, generally speaking, the sushi at 7-Eleven is actually pretty clean, but in Australia, but it's not high quality. I don't know why the hell you'd want to eat sushi at 7-Eleven. But I mean, I would rather do that in Australia than in America, put it that way. How's the sound and picture, guys? Just want to make sure everything is clean here for you today. We are live on YouTube and Facebook, guys. Thank you wherever you are watching today. We appreciate you. Thanks for being absolutely awesome. Yeah, great. Awesome. I'm not going to stream on more than 2 platforms at a time from now on. I just don't want to spread myself too thin, and I want to give everyone the experience they deserve as well. So, as I said, in the evening here, we are on Facebook and YouTube, and then in the mornings, we're on YouTube and TikTok. I don't like to spread myself thin, miss comments. There's just a few other factors as well, but... yeah, I think I can balance 2 chats pretty good, but 3 chats, I feel like that's starting to push it a bit. Oh! Nam Kang Sipat. Oh, is it not open across the road? They might open later. No, you probably have to just duck down to Woolworths. I'm sorry, babe. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I think they open later on Sunday. Alright, baby, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye! Sorry, guys. The Shuey duties. But apparently poor Molly's on a field trip. It's not open across the road yet, so she have to walk an extra couple 100 meter. Look with poor Molly. I'm sending her on a cross-country trip today. Yeah, of course, that's exactly what the supporter group is for. Sharing stuff from your personal life. That's what it's for. That's what it's for, Jeff. You thought Moe wasn't going out? What do you mean you thought she wasn't going out? Well, you guys have been too generous, so she's on Shuey duty now. She's on Shuey duty. It's a very responsible position in the Sunbish Army. It's more important than being the Sunbish Army treasurer. Shuey duty. Yes. The only thing that's a no-go in the VIP group is stream sharing. Because I'm trying to make it a bit more personal and friendship-based. So I don't like it when people stream share in the VIP group. Everything else is fine. But that's all good. That's really it. Yeah, stream sharing and yeah, just yeah. Oh, well, I'm worried I'm going to go too fast and miss a jump or something. Well, yeah, I mean, you technically can, but even I'd rather you not do that. I mean, I'm not going to lose my shit if you're sharing my stream, but even then, that's not what I'm trying to do with the VIP group. I'm trying to make it more about personal and friendship, you know, laughs, that kind of stuff. You like the VIP groups for personal relationships? I got to figure out what we can do in the way of YouTube for that as well. We're starting to ramp up the subs on YouTube too. What? Oh, it's okay. How you going, Gerardo? I hope you're having a great day, legend. How's things, mate? Patrick's in here as well. Oh, look at that. It's gonna fall down. No, I'm just gonna go down and around. Where are you going? Okay. Jason says, thank you for doing what you do every day. Oh, and I forgot to mention our good friend Jason just added a $5 super chat to the message. Making your boy's soul glow. Thank you, Jason. For what it's worth, you're absolutely welcome, dude. Oh, I hope so, Sean. I certainly hope so, man. But I mean, don't forget, don't be too hard on me. I can't pick what YouTube provides or not. It's not up to me, G. I certainly hope so. Thank you, Jason. You know what I really want to bring back? I want to bring back like a VIP supporter only stream, but we need to boost a few numbers up for that first. But I'd love to bring back like a VIP supporter stream. Are we got the right way? Okay, I mean, if I'm still seeing coins, I must be on the right track. Are we doing the right... Okay. Okay. I mean, sometimes you have to go backwards in order to go forwards, right? Sometimes you have to go backwards in order to go forward. I guess this is working out. Wow, that was a bit of a glitch, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll work it out. As I said, I think it's a mixture of things. I think it's partly the economy. I think it's also partly people wanting to feel like they're getting a return on investment. As I said, I mean, sponsoring one coin only and getting whatever Wednesday requests and all that are a great thing. All the stickers and stuff. But you know, maybe people just want more, which is fine. I can work with ChatGPT and figure it out. Trust me, I ask ChatGPT everything. ChatGPT is the best friend I never had. At least until Moe came along anyway. So it's like Moe 1, ChatGPT 2. Oh, whoops. Well, I wasn't concentrating. I'm glad you're chilling. You got any streams planned for later in the day, Gerardo? Oh my gosh. See, I dropped off because I'm worried I'm going to end up in the lane. I don't trust myself. I'm going to end up in the lane. See, there, here we go. Yeah, well, we're not going to ever get rid of Whatever Wednesday. So that's the good news. We're not ever going to get rid of Whatever Wednesday. Now that we have some pretty strict guidelines of Whatever Wednesday, you guys aren't fucking it up. Oh, dude, come on, really? Not a big fan of this level, hey. You know what my biggest issue with this is? Just my lack of patience. I just want to cheese the mongrel. There we go. Just my only issue is the lack of patience. Alright, we out. Good to see you still in here, Mitch. Don't forget, we still got to knock over a few levels of our bonus game, which will be Gunstar Heroes today. Bonus game, I should say. Big thank you to Chrissy Ogle. We'll do the first 4 robot bosses. Honestly, an unpopular opinion, but I think the first half of Gunstar Heroes is the best anyway. I get a little bit of Gunstar Heroes fatigue. I love the game until the Dice Palace is finished. And then after that, I'm just like, oh, why won't this end already? Ah, come on, bro. My stream has been doing well today. You got 35 views, so you can't complain. Congratulations, man. It just takes consistency and repetition, and things end up working out. Hey, Gerardo. Like streaming's really a case of you can lead the people to water, but you can't make them drink. Dude, did you see that just glitched out? That just totally glitched out. Dude, that was so weird. Man. Oh, we got this. Those are not bad homemade. Were they, sorry, did you have hard tacos or soft tacos today? Did you have hard tacos or soft tacos? There we go. Jeez, man. Talk about cutting it close. I think I need to get this. Yeah, we're glad you're doing well, Gerardo. You can be a lesson to people on what perseverance gets you. I asked ChatGPT, honestly, evaluate your channel, and is there anything wrong with what I'm doing? And they said that now that I'm including proper SEO into all my content, what you're doing is great. And they essentially, I'm paraphrasing, but they essentially said it's all about laying the foundation. And then when people find you, they will find you. And so I'm like, well, that's very positive. So I actually got a channel, a very honest channel. There's not some little things I can tweak, but it was a very positive channel review. You cook them on the burner. Oh, so there you go. So you, right. So you cook them on the burner. How you going, Craig David? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Hope you're doing great, my friend Craig. Appreciate you. Oh boy. How's everything going, Chris from Vegas? Oh, dude, piss off. Alright, Moe will be home in a second. She's just on shoey duties, everybody. Alright, cool, here's the boss. I'm so glad that's done. I freaking hate underwater levels. But let's be honest, compared to Labyrinth Zone, we can't complain about that one for 1 second, can we? That is an absolute picnic compared to Labyrinth Zone. Absolute picnic. How you going, Brian? Great to see you. Dude, you're killing it, Gerardo. You know you've got more Twitch followers than me. I could not find any success over there. Man, well done, bro. Gerardo, you got like 300 more Twitch followers than me. Good on you, brother. That's really good, man. To get over 1,000 on Twitch is actually a pretty big deal. I think getting like 1,000 on Twitch is like getting 10,000 subs on YouTube. I feel like Twitch subs hold a little bit more weight because they're so much harder to get. And so Dave says, good game, hard as crap. Capcom Binding Collection 2 is fun, but great nostalgia and throwback games. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I've heard the review for that package has been really solid. And Chris says, doing good, getting ready for the Wine and Tequila Festival tomorrow. There's all kinds of spirits to be available. I'll be in another dimension by the end. There you go. Yeah, 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4, as we say. Yeah, right. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Thank you for coming in. Welcome home! Tony Danza. Dude, we need a hashtag Tony Dan. We used to have this fun little game on 1 only where we would like hashtag the name of like a former famous person, you know, like a Corey Feldman or like a Tony Danza, in the hopes that they'd be looking for their hashtags and come in the stream. So for example, if you guys all start hashtagging Tony Danza, you never know, he might look on the internet for his hashtag and find our stream. So let's start hashtagging Tony Danza, everybody. We're gonna get Tony Danza in here. Cause it's a brand new life, a brand new life around the bend. Yes, anyway. You remember Who's the Boss song? How you going, beautiful? What you get? Oh, wait, how much was that one? Ah, okay. There you go. We're on the fireballs again, everybody. Thank you, beautiful. Did you have enough? I think I have enough in the wallet. Take it. Thank you for getting that, beautiful. We got 2 bottles of Fireball, good money worth, apparently, according to Moe. So we're having a break from Black Label, back on the Fireball. Alright. Yeah, we're trying to get Corey. So Stevie Fields has always been trying to get Corey Feldman in here. I tried Tony Danza. He tried Michael Bolton. Yeah, hashtag Tony Danza. I forgot what a nymphomaniac Angela's mum was. She reminds me of the mum from 2.5 Men. Her mum, God bless her, was a bit of a good time girl, hey? If I could add one element to Sonic that was from Mario, what would it be? I would... Oh, that's a really good freaking question. Because you've already got invincibility, so you don't need the star power. I think one thing Sonic doesn't do is shoot fireballs or something along those lines. But with that being said, maybe there's a better one we could pick. I don't know. Maybe some kind of projectile. Maybe some kind of projectile. Oh, thank you, Brian. That's nice of you. I think Mr. Beast has got better things to do than hanging out with us some bitches, like count his money, for example. He got better things to do, like count his money. Oh, thank you, Gerardo. I'm not very good at Sonic, but I'm a good sport. We're gonna do what we can. Okay. And so JB Soul says, good night, this is my first time subscribing to your channel. I'll come see it again. Sorry JB, I didn't mean to miss your comment, bro. Thank you for coming in. I'm doing my best to read everything, but you know, sometimes human error happens and I miss a comment or two, so forgive me. But hey man, it's great to have you part of the community. Thank you for being a part of it, JB Soul. Get some rest, and we'll see you again tomorrow, legend. Everyone welcome JB Soul. Fuck yeah. Oh, dude, okay. Oh, that's one. Only, what, about 500 to go? Yeah, welcome to the party, Richter, as we say. Welcome to the party. Oh, dude, are you serious? Oh, get the hell out of here, bro. Fuck off. Kiss my freaking Milky Bar Kid butt. Are you freaking kidding me? Jeez, what a load of nonsense that was. Dude, anyway. Almost. Ah, damn it. Come on, bros. I got him. Ah. Well, I mean, there was just a small hiccup there. No big deal. Cool. Ronnie says, welcome to the potty. Well, you know, very, very soon I will be taking my bathroom break, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm filled with whiskey, coffee, and water right now. You could pop a pin with me, and I would probably sink like the Titanic. You have a good one too, JB. Thank you so much. We will have a nice day. We've got an absolutely massive night here. So brace yourself for that. Alright. I don't know why I keep playing Sonic 2. I suck so bad at Sonic 2. But I do, with that being said, I do want to get better. But I'm so bad at this. But yes. I don't know how I can be so solid at Sonic 1 and not play Sonic 2 to save my life. I mean, it's still freaking Sonic. Excuse me. I love the harmonica music in this level. Like the harmonica music. Alright. We might need to come up with another Mount Rushmore question because everyone in a kind of lurky mood tonight. We need to get a little hype up in this fish, so we might need another Mount Rushmore question. Before we talked about the 4 best power-ups in video games, at the end of this level I might ask ChatGPT another Mount Rushmore question. Jason says, I hope you had a great day with Mum. Yeah, we had a really nice day, man. As I said, she got to finally meet Moe. And then, like I said, we went to her favourite cafe and just had some food and chilled out for a bit. Then we did some window shopping because we went to my childhood mall where I grew up when I was a very small boy. And then, yeah, we jumped on the train and came home. Speaking of harmonica, do you like Blues Traveler? Forgive me, I don't even know what that is. You'll have to tell me. But Blues Traveler, hey? I'm loading up ChatGPT again one more time here, guys, and we're going to be like another Mount Rushmore question. Another one, please. Another Mount Rushmore question. Here we go. Okay. This is an interesting question. What is your Mount Rushmore of retro multiplayer games? So obviously, if they're retro, we're talking couch co-op. What is your Mount Rushmore of couch co-op? Or not even couch co-op, just like, you know, local multiplayer. Well, what's okay? Retro multiplayer game. I think one would have to probably be GoldenEye. One would have to be, I would say Sonic 2 would probably go into that, because Sonic 2 had some pretty fun, I mean, I don't know, gee. You know, multiplayer games, retro multiplayer game. There you go, so it's before internet, essentially. Retro multiplayer games. Yeah. I feel bad. I don't know who Blues Traveler is. My bad. I'm sorry. I feel like a bad friend now. You think Turtles 2 Final Fight? Yeah. You have to put the Turtles arcade game in there somewhere, don't you? I must have to go all the way back up here. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that worked. GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. No, you could have picked... No, I don't think you can have GoldenEye and Perfect Dark on there, can ya? I'd probably pick one or the other. No Mercy, Madden. I mean, it's hard to argue with GoldenEye, though. And Madden. I mean, I can get it. I mean, you guys in America love your football. I can dig it. How you going, Dante? Good to see you. So we got a couple for No Mercy. I'm not going to lie, I did play a lot of multiplayer wrestling on Nintendo 64. Unreal Tournament. No, see, this is pre-internet. This is local. This is retro. No. Then anything that you connect online with doesn't count. It's the best multiplayer games pre-internet is what we're asking, or not including internet at least. You think Mario Kart? You have to put a Mario Kart in there somewhere, eh? You do have to put a Mario Kart in there somewhere. Oh, we got this. Dude, you guys are missing the point of the question. I said retro multiplayer games. So offline, not on the internet. My gosh. Josh has got some good ones. Double Dragon 2, Contra, Turtles 2, and Doom. Doom, if you're playing by local area, I'm gonna say no on. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say Doom's not allowed because that still requires a local network. So I'm gonna respectfully say Doom's not allowed. But I think Double Dragon 2, Contra, and Turtles 2 are great picks. Top Gear. But I think, yeah. I can't. Like you could do low. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is gonna start getting feisty, hey. Darth says Mortal Kombat. I had a lot of late night parties in Mortal Kombat. Man, I remember those old PC games that used to promote the Sound Blaster 16 Pro. Remember that? Do you remember when the Sound Blaster 16 was like the pinnacle of online gaming? The good old Sound Blaster. JB says it's hard to see, but I changed the icon to Captain Falcon. That's all I want to convey. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you very much for today. My pleasure, man. Hey, bro, you know we love F-Zero here. You're gonna replace Doom with Street Fighter 2? Hard to argue with Street Fighter 2, isn't it? It's pretty hard to argue with Street Fighter 2. That's a good pick. I think if I had to change my picks, I'd probably pick GoldenEye. Street Fighter 2 deserves to be in there, maybe, and then... I don't know, it's hard. I mean, because I've been being biased, I think. Because you could certainly put Nintendo 64 wrestling games in there. And, you know, Turtles Arcade was like the ultimate, like, multiplayer experience back in the day, but I'm not really a big fan now. It's tricky. It's very tricky. It's a good question. I think overall people have picked Turtles. I think a lot of people have picked Turtles. I think Turtles has to go. Rodney says Dungeons and Dragons. Well, what Dungeons and Dragons you talking about? You talking about the tabletop? Chrissy Ogle picked Mario Kart, GoldenEye, Turtles, the arcade game, and Super Smash Brothers. Fuck, it's hard to argue with that. That's hard to argue with. That is very hard to... Oh my god, that is so hard to argue with. I mean, yeah, that's so hard to argue with that list. And Rodney said Gauntlet. You know what? It's hard to argue that Gauntlet... I mean, the problem with Gauntlet is that game came out, what, 1985? So, I mean, if you played Gauntlet back in the day, then you were a really old dog. Like, we're talking about Old Yeller, and we're going to have to put you down behind the barn. We're talking that level of old. Yeah, we're talking that level of old. How you going, Wildy Rug? Welcome back, you legend. We appreciate you. Dude, I wish I had that PlayStation local area network parable. I remember you could get the special gear for the PlayStation 1, and you could connect like up to I think 4 PlayStations together and do multiplayer games. I'm just like, man, I would have loved to have owned that, but then that would have also required like 3 other mates to have a PlayStation in the same game. That still would have been really sick. You think Pong is the ultimate multiplayer? Why don't you just go hang out with my fucking dad then? Why don't you just go hang out with Pong? You go hang out with my dad. You know, the only person that's ever asked me to play Pong on the stream is actually my dad. My dad actually came in back in the day, and he's like, play Pong. I'm like, freaking really? But I did it, because it's my father. Damn it. There you go. I'm not doing a pretty good job of holding on to these rings today. Ding, 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 ding. You're surprised more people didn't mention Streets of Rage. I mean, Streets of Rage 2, right? I guess people just preferred to play Streets of Rage 2 by themselves. I don't know. I mean, Streets of Rage 2 is a pretty good pick, honestly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Streets of Rage 2 is a pretty good pick. There you go, got him. I mean, this is the hard thing about Mount Rushmore questions, though, isn't it? They make you think, and something always has to be left out. You see, this is the hard thing about Mount Rushmore questions. No, we were talking about the Mount Rushmore of retro multiplayer games. So multiplayer games used to play with your friends that don't require internet. You know, I actually just bought Time Splitters 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 5 because I want to get into those again. I think they could make really, really good bonus games. I'll show you. Look at this. I'll get back into the game in a sec, but look. Where are they? Yeah, look at that. Time Splitters 1 and Time Splitters 2. I just bought those because I really want to get back into them. I thought that could be, like, really, really cool. So, yeah. I actually won Time Splitters 2 on a skill tester for Xbox Originals when I was in my 20s. And that's how I accidentally fell into Time Splitters, because I won a copy. Otherwise, I would have never played it. And I thought it was fantastic. Jason says maybe you're just a dinosaur. I don't know. I think I'm older than you, bro. I might be schmexy and dashing, but I'm 44, bruh. Yeah. Well, I haven't played the first one, but I picked them both up. But yeah, they were on sale in the PSN, so I was like, oh, I've got to get them. I've got to pick them up. There you go, Matthew. Thank you so much for coming in. Gerardo says, I kick ass in Mortal Kombat 1 in the Combat League. You were telling me that you're very good at that. Been telling me I can't play Mortal Kombat to save my life, eh? You're telling me you're very good at that. It's a shame Mortal Kombat 1 didn't catch on a little bit more, because I think more people still play Mortal Kombat 11 online than they play Mortal Kombat, yeah, more people play number 11 than Mortal Kombat 1, which is, I wonder what people didn't like about 1. You know, I mean, from my experience and my very limited experience, it seems like they made Mortal Kombat 1 for the hardcores, not for the casual gamer. So some people also argue that it feels rushed. But I don't know, you let me know. Oh, you're 40. Oh, you're 47. Oh, 47's not. We're practically the same age, bro. But yeah, you are older. I'll give you that. How you going, Sylvia? Good to see you. Matthew says I had a mental health day. Unpack some things. Playing Sea of Thieves today on the Xbox One. As much as I like Sea of Thieves, I just didn't ever, because I own Sea of Thieves, I've got like the complete edition, but I just don't have the time for such a fully comprehensive pirate game. With that being said, I'm probably one of the only people in the world who actually likes Skull and Bones. Like, I actually bought Skull and Bones, and I just thought that was fun to chill out with and zone out to. I'm probably like the only person in the world that enjoyed playing Skull and Bones, hey. Skull and Bones was such a flop, half you sub-bitches probably don't even remember what it is. That game was such a flop, I wouldn't be surprised if most of you didn't even remember what it is. You think it's a cameo setting? Yeah, you know what? D-Wayne mentioned that, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people don't like cameos. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a big fan of it. Well, I've got Pirate Yakuza, but I'm only like a couple hours in, because again, I don't have a whole lot of free time these days. Guys, I need to have my first bathroom break, but I'm gonna be right back. Nikki Carter, I haven't played Knuckles in Chaotix. I've heard of it, but I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I'll be right back, legends. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Player on sending me some stars, it makes me happy. Jumbo,
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish. All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super valid, catalytic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest hits.
Frosty is so bad, has two lots of cold balls. Jeff, watch the one coin stream. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
To order sounds of the Sumbish, call
You like Skull and Bones,
00
Sylvia?
Sumbish, or send $9.99 plus tree fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Jeff got high. Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cunty Road.
Here it is.
Take me home
This is everyone's favorite.
to the place full of assholes. You're a carny and a Sumbish. Take me home, Carny Road. Thank you, guys. I just needed to go bathroom, so I appreciate it. I'm glad my singing can hold you guys while I excuse myself. We got you. We got you, everybody. Dude, I mean, that's more epic than Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On from Titanic. I'm sorry, but it is. That's more epic than Celine Dion. Near, far, driving a motor car. I mean, it's way better than that song. Near, far, I drive a motor car. You know, it's better than that. Although I should do my rendition of that for album 3. Nigel, we got work to do. Well, now I got no coin. Oh, there it is. That was worth it all. I appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Trust me, guys, if I had the talent all the time, I'd make a new album for you every week. But we just, you know... The amount of editing time Nigel puts into those things is incredible. Alright, you know what, this level's no picnic, but I just want to get through Metropolis Zone. It's my least favourite stage. I'm not a fan. You know what is really funny about Sonic? I complain about certain levels, but I usually do okay through the ones that I hate. And the ones I struggle are in the ones that I probably shouldn't be struggling in, if that makes sense. Anyway, well, let's go in here. Let's see where this will take us. You think I need a personal rage meter? You know, that probably would have been good a few years ago, and I still rage. And I'll even go as far as to say I still rage on a daily basis, but not frequently as much as I used to. I used to have a multitude of mental health problems on the stream, to the point where I was about a 10 out of 10, but now I'm about a 7 or a 6 out of 10. There's just not as much stank on it anymore, you know? Alright, here it is. Here it is, let's see. Ah, look at that. A little bit of a... Come on, Tails, do your job. You got one job, Tails. You got one job, Tails, one job. Damn it. Alright, there we go. I think there are like 2 hits left. There you go, like a boss. That wasn't even that hard. Heaven forbid, maybe your boy One Coin only getting a little bit better. Maybe, maybe not. But Knuckles and Chaotix, if I'm going to tell you the truth, Nick, I don't even know what system that is on. Going back to your question from about 10 minutes ago, I don't even know what system that's on. Alright, we got this here. One more time, Legends, if you could please help us out with a like, a share, maybe give us a follow if you like what you see, guys. It would be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. So is it like a conventional Sonic game, or is it a little bit different? Bro, as I said, I've probably played like 2 or 3 32X games top. Actually, if you include, like, emulation, then maybe double that. But I really don't have any experience with 32X, eh? I was surprised at how much I like Boom. I know we had a little bit of a kerfuffle at the end, but I was surprised at how much I like Boom. It's okay. Oh, jeez. You can have a partner while you play. Yeah, right. And I can't say I'm a fan. Seriously, everything just wants to kill you in the game. Anyway. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I just realised it's the same Jason. You're flip-flopping between Facebook and YouTube, Jason. I thought a different Jason came in for a sec. Sorry, brother. I was like, Jason, I thought a different Jason came in for a sec. And I'm like, oh no, you're flip-flopping. Well, my bad. Look at you. You're a little sluzzy. Jason, you're a sluzzy. Alright, man. We'll see you next time. Then you little sluzzy. Alright. Oh, no. Did I really just do that? Nah, bruz. Nah, Rick, stop being so clumsy. You have one job, and that's to not be clumsy. One job, Rick. Don't be clumsy. There we go. We made it. Yeah, no, fair enough. Did I watch Tales from the Crypt? Bro, not only did I watch Tales from the Crypt, I rented them out on VHS and recorded them, bro. I literally at one point had the whole freaking set. And I have a lot of favourite episodes as well. Now, I have a lot of favourite episodes. Some include the guy You know, I like that episode that Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think, hosted about that old guy that really wanted that girl, but she didn't want him because he was old, and so he transplanted his whole body into a young man. But the plot twist was that the old young man who now had the old person's body got the girl because all she wanted was a sugar daddy. And then I also liked Cut Up Poker. That was pretty dark. And I also liked that one with Leah Thompson, where she was a greedy hooker, literally, and she basically pawned her beauty because she really needed some money, and then she started becoming old, haggish, at an alarming rate. And yes, I love Tales from the Crypt. I've seen so many of them. Yes, Tales from the Crypt is great. Okay, here we go. So what's my Mount Rushmore of horror thriller game? Can we just keep it from between 1980 and 2000 just to narrow it down a little bit? So my Mount Rushmore of horror games from between 1980 and 2000. I mean, obviously you're going to put Resident Evil in there as a franchise. You'd probably chuck in the original Silent Hill. Now I've got to pick another two. Now I've got to pick another two. I would actually pick Clock Tower, Resident Evil, Silent Hill for the retro ones, and now I need one more. I know a lot of people are probably going to pick Alone in the Dark. I don't know if I'll pick that one. If it's a franchise, it counts as one, sure. Yeah, I think I'm picking Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Clock Tower, and now I need one more. No, I said retro games. You see, you're not listening. I knew someone was going to pull a Fear out of their ass. Now, the Fear is an absolutely cracking game. But I specifically said between 1980 and 2000. And here Jeffrey Williman comes out and pulls a fucking... Oh, look at that. Just pulled out a Fear out of my bunghole. My gosh. No, we're going to go 1980 to 2000 to narrow it down. And then we can do modern ones later. Oh my gosh, you guys aren't fucking listening. I gave you rules, and Mitch, seriously, this is it. Jeffrey and Mitch, I have been too nice for too long. You guys are going on the cunty list.
Stupid idiot.
I've been too nice for too long.
Stupid.
Too nice for too long.
You just made the list.
There you go. Too nice for too long. Hey, I'm Kevin. Good to see you. No, but no. Yeah, the 1980 to 2000, just to make it a bit easier. Yeah, just the list. We're going to go back here. And now look at, I'm impatient and angry, and now look what's happening. I'm dying. Oh my gosh, stop donkey punching me, asshole. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's some rage today. Yeah, well, I mean, it took a long time, Jeffrey, but you got there in the end. Inspiring stuff, inspiring stuff. Who's making the animated pictures for your videos and streams? ChatGPT, bro. ChatGPT. As I said, I tell ChatGPT exactly what I want. I upload some images as a guide too, like I'll give them a picture of me, sometimes I'll give them a picture of the game. And then I'll say, make me something nice. And they generally make me something nice. So, yeah. All ChatGPT, Josh. I know, crazy how good AI is these days, huh? Mikey, thank you very much. This is for you, legend. I appreciate you. No, I know you're not, Jeffrey. You're fine. I'm just teasing. Thank you so much, Mikey. Big 100. We'll see you at the party, Richter. Yeah, but in the old school era, I'm picking Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Clock Tower, and I need one more. I don't know what that is exactly. I do need one more. Again, Alone in the Dark I didn't experience much, so I feel like I need to pick something else. I don't know. Need to pick something. How you going, Jeremy? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for coming in, Doom. I guess you could technically put Doom in there. But I feel like Doom is gonna be like a winner of so many other categories. Maybe I should think outside the box a bit more. I mean, obviously Doom definitely is a horror game, but you know, I don't look at Doom being a jump scare game like a Silent Hill or a Clock Tower or a Resident Evil. I've never been jump scared by Doom. So I'm thinking more along the lines of like jump scare game, I suppose. What, you mean Night Trap? Dude, this is the problem with Night Trap. It was supposed to be a horror game, and I found it more comical. I know Night Trap was supposed to be a horror game, but it was just a comedy. Again, I'm thinking more along the lines of a jump scare game. So things that give you jump scares. That's why I picked Silent Hill, Resi, and Clock Tower for that reason. No, we're talking. Oh my god, Neo Blitz! You clear? I said between 1980 and 2000. My gosh, how hard is it for you cunts to fucking listen to me? I said between 1980 and the year 2000. Now I'm getting pissed off. Now I'm getting really pissed off. I've given very clear, simple instructions and no one wants to fucking listen. Oh my gosh. And seeing Enders, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that today. We're almost up to that one. So Tony says you're 4. Yeah, we're around about the same age, bro. Ah. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Yeah, oh, crikey, 1 coin only is really pissed off right now. Go on, crikey. It just goes to show on stream every day, Josh. The majority of people hear the words, but they don't listen to the words. And so, James, you just no, it's comedy, it's fine. But most people can handle my sense of humor, so it's all good. I'm not actually that pissed. Well, I'm genuinely annoyed, but I'm not at an irrationally level of like. Put it this way, I'm genuinely annoyed, but I'm not an irrational level of pissed off. This is just me turning up the dial by 10. These are real emotions, amplified in a very unreasonable way. Let's put it that way. So don't get me wrong, it's really fucking annoying when cunnies don't listen, but I'm not gonna let it ruin my day either. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I absolutely hate this level so much. We're almost out. We're almost out. Nightmare on Elm Street's a good game. Yeah, you know, that's a genuinely creepy game. It's not really a jump scare game. But Nightmare on Elm Street on NES is underrated, honestly. LJN games get a bad rap. That one wasn't too bad. Really wasn't too bad, honestly. Parasite Eve. Was that a jump scare game? I don't have a massive experience with Parasite Eve. So I'm not sure. Did that have jump scares in it? Maybe Parasite Eve is up for debate. What was the best LJN game? So let's go through some LJN games that didn't suck. WWF Royal Rumble, Punisher, Nightmare on Elm Street. Some people like Fester's Quest. I think Fester's Quest was LJN. Friday the 13th, people either like or hate. And I don't know, there might be a couple others, but oh, the Super Nintendo version of Maximum Carnage was LJN. So Joshy says, funny that you bring up the scary games, because he had a scary dream last night where he was playing out like horror games in his... Dude, fuck, I can't get out of here, Joshy. Excuse me, mate. Dude, this is crazy. I can't... Oh my god, this is just nuts. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, well, I'm just gonna Fucking hell, man. Fucking asshole. It's crazy. Bitch face sluz bag on a fucking stick. What? That's some wet ass Gwyneth Paltrow candle stuff. Ugh. Good night to you, Craig David. John, you know, and by the way, we got Craigie Hardwood in here. Thank you for coming. And he says you got this. I mean, I think I did up until this level, to be honest. Now it's been a prick. Now I'm trying... Dude, I'm trying to get these... Can we just quickly get this box, please? Like, really? Hooters the video game. What's scary about Hooters the video game? Kind of, I mean, if we're talking about Hooters in the 2000s, I mean, it sounds like paradise on earth to me. Back when the food was good, the service was good, and the girls actually did a better job of pretending they liked you. Sounds like heaven on earth to me. I think Hooters is defunct in Australia now. We used to have a bunch of Hooters restaurants here. I think they've all closed down. Oh, Wildy Road! Take me home, Cunty Road, to the place full of arseholes, but we have James and he's awesome. Take me home, Shuey Road. Bro, man, incredible. Thank you so much. Wow. There we go. We got Shuey. Dude, I can't get out of here. Is this it? Shuey so you're basically paying people's miscellaneous cunny taxes. Well, I tell you what, you're a better person than I am, James. Thank you for fucking being awesome. Oh my gosh, dude, can we... Dude, I don't even have any coins left. Alright. Well, we're going to start with girls on trampolines. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start with, we're going to have some flight attendant chicks. And then we're going to have some Korean girls. And, yeah, we're pulling all the fishes out. Because James is officially the most eligible bachelor. So let's go. Thank you, Wildy Rug. Thank you so much. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's go. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fudge. Alright, chewy time. Let's go. Look what we have here, everybody. Thank you, Run. Look what we have here. And there we go. Yes. Tony, good to see you. 5, yeah, man. Man, we got a really, really big stream here, so we got a... I can't forget about Chrissy Ogle's bonus game either. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You guys are probably going to keep me stuck here for nearly 5 hours at this point today. Have I tried the candy fireball? I haven't. There's a candy one? So like cinnamon candy, I'm guessing. I'm going to taste it. Tastes like those, what is it? Like the hot tamales? I think you can get them from the American candy stores. What is it? Those hot tamales? Is it like that? Cheers, everybody. It is like that. There you go. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, thank you so much, man. You strategize that pretty well, because I could play the rest of the games on this list pretty much inebriated, but Sonic 2 requires at least some form of decorum, so we're almost finished this, so you probably hit me at the right time with that. Just saying. But yes. Where's the, Oh, no, really? Okay. So you've been playing Diablo 4. See, there's so many games I'd love to get back into, and Diablo 4 is one of them. Wow, man. I'm so blessed that I get to do this every day, and over the last couple months, I promise you guys, I've gotten like so much more thankful and appreciative of what I had. I will say this though, it is a bit of a shame that I don't get to play the modern games I would like anymore. But with that being said, I mean, I wouldn't trade in any of this for the world. It's just first world problems at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I'd love to be able to do more modern stuff, but I don't know when I'm ever going to get the chance to play a game like Diablo 4 again. But one day, hopefully, one day. One day. You know what Moe says? We need to either win the lottery or become crypto millionaires, so then you can just stream whatever you want. She's only half serious, don't worry. But I thought that was pretty funny. You can always count on her to tell the truth, eh? Hope you're doing amazing, Kat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Did they fit the net lag on the Cowabunga? Well, I've never played multiplayer on the Cowabunga collection. The only Turtles game I've played online with anyone in here is Shredder's Revenge. So I've not done online in the Cowabunga collection yet. So I don't know, honestly, G. Generally speaking, when it comes to netcode, I connect up very well to the West Coasters, but not the East Coasters. Excuse me. Thank you so much again, James. Well, bro. I just want to remind my friends on Facebook to give us a sub on YouTube. We are on YouTube 2 times a day, and we have more than just live streaming, guys. We got reels there, we got offline content of many different variety. and I would recommend you check it out. We got Apex and he's here with him and Desiree. Life, oh life, oh life, oh life. Do 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 do. How you going, Desiree? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I didn't think Skull and Bones is horrible because what I liked about Skull and Bones is I could just lay down and play it casually and not think. I can understand why hardcore gamers would absolutely hate Skull and Bones because it's like a bare bones, no thrills pirate experience. But if you live a very busy life and you just want to zone out to something, sometimes that is okay. Like, you know, I'm casual. You're not having a very good run lately, Payron, are ya? Yeah. Well, you see, you know what? You'll be surprised, but the Diablo game I still play the most is the first one. Because you can actually beat... I mean, I haven't streamed it since last year. But the good thing about Diablo 1 is... if you use something like Wiimod, you can actually beat that in like 2 play sessions, man. You can beat Diablo 1 in like 2 play sessions. And so I might stream Diablo 1 for you guys very soon. And I'll literally beat it in 2 streams. So, but we'll see. Did you like Shadows of the Rose? No, I never got into that. No, well, the problem with Skull and Bones is it was too ambitious and they had a bunch of production problems and delays and expenses. And so they had to trim the fat too much before release, I think. They ran the risk of trying something too ambitious and then they ended up having to cancel a lot of ideas. Where does Sonic 2 rate amongst the Sonic games? I'm not going to give an opinion just based on the fact that I don't play enough Sonic. Hey, good John Carlos, thank you for still being in here, legend. I can't believe we're almost done with this. This is the game that I was dreading, and I'm able to get out of here without ending any friendships today, and I think that's awesome. Anytime you can play Sonic 2 and survive without ending friendship, that is awesome. I'll take it. To suck my balls. Yes. Oh, here it is. Here it is. That is as tricky as fudge, though, eh? It's always been so tricky. Oh my gosh, there we go, we made it. You thought Diablo 3 was a little bit lackluster. So, I thought the game of Diablo 3 itself was fantastic. I thought where they kind of killed Diablo 3 was the instant gratification side of things. Do you want to know what was so good about Diablo 2? It's the fact that if you wanted to find something really good, like a legendary weapon or like a set item piece, you had to grind your ass off and play the hell out of the game. And then when you finally got a legendary item or a set piece, you're like, wow, I worked really hard for that, and I'm so happy that I found that. But with Diablo 3, they went the more instant gratification route, and legendary items were just constantly dropping all the time. You constantly had to keep upgrading your gear, and the items just started to begin to feel really, really worthless in Diablo 3 because they were too easy to get. So, I think human beings always need like a mountaintop and something to strive for. And when you had to work really hard for the loot in Diablo 2, it was just so rewarding. And then the loot system in number 3 was just so instant gratification based. I'm just like, yeah, nah, it just doesn't work for me, brother. So, yeah. But that was me anyway. Don't know if you guys agree or not. But I mean I put like hundreds of hours into Diablo 3, so I think I own an opinion on that one. The most hours that have gone into Diablo for me were definitely 2 and 3, I think. Open sesame. Oh, look at that. Alright, cool. We hit the Sunbish 5 times already, everybody. Will we be seeing the new Karate Kid? Yeah, what date does that drop? That's this month, isn't it? What date does that drop? On the 30th. Yeah, I might take Moe to see that on the Gold Coast. Because don't forget, we're going to the Gold Coast for the night and the 31st. I might take her to see it. We'll work it out. Yeah, I might take her to Pacific Fair to see it. I completely forgot that movie's out this month. We'll go and see it. James says, I agree, 3 and 4 is more casual and easy to power level your friends through the story. I don't know how I felt about number 4 leveling you to scale. So like all the enemies scaled to your current level. But with that being said, there's obviously a strategy to grind and find good items in number 4. So I guess I can't be too upset about that. But that number 4 did feel a little bit different to me from what I played of it. I'm not used to it yet, but I will go back to it eventually. I like Diablo 3. Brian argues you might get legendaries all the time, correct? But you have to grind for the one that you want. That's... Bro, honestly, that's true. I can't argue with that argument. I still think the instant gratification of Diablo 3 ruined it for me. But I can't argue with that. That's a fair point. That is a very... it's a fair point, dude. But I still think overall what I say is also a pretty good point. Hey God, Banarco, it's great to... Oh, dude, I thought he was going to jump up. I'm 44 years old. I don't have fucking reflexes anymore. This guy wants me to play like I'm 12 still. Like, hey, look at me. Oh, see how I didn't even know he was coming. What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, fuck off, Metal Sonic. As I said, I absolutely love Diablo. It's one of my favorite franchises. I'm just saying there are Diablo games that I like more than others, which is normal. You're not going to like them all the same. Well, some of you might. Most of us probably won't. Some of you certainly. Fucking bastard, piss off. That's number 3. Alright, there it is. Oh, we're gonna jump over his little grubby hand. Oh, I just mistimed it because of James's shoey. See, I blame you this time, Jamesy. What the fuck, bro? Gonna blame Big Jane. Oh, look at me. Dude, I suck at this. I just play it because people like it. But, you know, there you go. Got a little bit of a rhythm now. Trying to take my time on this one. No rush. Oh gosh, I had you, asshole! Stick your little grubby hand out. We don't need it. Good luck doing this without save states. I don't have the patience, eh? There we go, we got him. I'll be right back, guys. I'll have one more P during the end credits. Thanks. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I've done worse at this game when I was sober, so I mean, I'll take it. Alright, we are going to go to Resident Evil End of Zoe now. So this is a bit of a change of pace, this next game. We'll have to see how we go. But we got End of Zoe now. You know, he speaks like old Billy the Kid in Young Guns too. I like the uncle because he speaks like old Billy the Kid in Young Guns too. It's great. Yeah. How you going, Artel? Great to see you. We're well, thanks, mate. Alright, this is going out to you, Nick. I know you like this one. Extra content. End of Zoe. There we go. I'm not leaving without my Zoe. Here we go. No, we're playing on easy. Fuck you. I'll turn the volume on up here.
I had to use one of them.
That's alright, Chris. I understand, man. I just hope everything's okay for you. This is what happens when you pick the girlfriend over Zoe. You just betrayed her.
I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Yeah, gotta leave with my Zoe. This is fun. There's Zoe not doing too good, everybody. Look, you're not doing too good.
Evie, please!
Thailand only has a cold season for 1 month a year. So Banako, Thailand's like pretty much on the equator. So Thailand's like Florida. So it's really just hot and a little bit less hot. That's basically all they have.
Hey,
What the hell you boys?
Thailand's cold season lasts for a month. And it's usually
she's still breathing. Call in to HQ.
You say so?
late December to late
Do you
January.
live here?
What the hell's wrong with her?
Or maybe like mid-December to
No.
mid-January. So cold
God
season
damn
in
it,
Thailand's only for 1 month. And they don't get one every year either.
Stop! Stop!
Oh my goodness. Zoe.
Oh, my Zoe.
What the hell do they do to you?
Zoe needs a tetanus shot. You're not wrong. Mikey, thank you again, G. I appreciate you. I'm going to be right with you, man. Oh, my Zoe. Yeah, Joe doesn't need guns.
Listen to me. We're here to help.
No, I don't believe you, boy. Tell me, what kind of help comes in a helicopter gunship?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't get it.
You think I don't know who you people are? With all these monsters running around here. Tell me, where'd they come from?
It's not what you think. You don't understand.
Well, I don't understand.
Oh, the machete's coming out.
You see that girl back there? Look! That there, my brother's little girl. My niece, you understand? And around here, family is a righteous cause. And you ain't gonna
I love
kill
this
my
redneck.
family.
He's awesome.
Now see, that ain't something.
This is the greatest video game redneck
For
ever.
fuck's sake. She's infected. She's dying. And we're both gonna fucking die if we don't get the fuck out of here right now.
She ain't dead yet, boy. So I figure you better do something about it. Boy, I feed you two little friends outside.
Okay. There's a cure.
Dude,
You're
if this
lying.
guy was from any further south, he'd be in
I'm not
Antarctica.
lying. I'm not lying. We were on our way to get her treatment. And you fucked that up when you jumped us. They're probably still waiting for us right now.
Where?
Yeah.
Not too far from here.
Oh gosh, this is going out to you, Mikey. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're gonna go rescue Zoe. Let's see what we can do. Now, it's been a minute since I've played this, but we're gonna beat it today.
You're my family.
We need to make sure we find enough health items, and this would probably be one of the things. We know how to play, it's all good. Does this tell us how to play? No. Oh, we were just gonna go outside for the minute. Alright, that'll do. Fuck it. Let's go. Alright, there's a barrel there. Let's see what's in here. Oh, we actually have a shotgun in here. Well, we'll take it. Alright, cool. Now there's a book here. And let's read it. How do we read the book? File. No. Okay, whatever. What's that? I think we're gonna find some... Look at that. He eats worms and grubs and shit. That's also awesome. He's a survivalist, Joe, so he's not afraid to eat, like, worms and grubs and stuff. Like, that's awesome. He's the most professional survivalist I know.
Alright, you moldy motherfucker. I can take you fuckers with my bare hands.
There you go, take that, you moldy motherfucker. We got you. Alright. Oh, where'd that one come from? Yeah, he dead. Alright, cool, let's go. Oh no, we're gonna go back this way. Alright. You didn't like Evil Within because it's too gross? It is pretty gross, that game. And it's not only gross, but it's psychological as well. So I can understand maybe not all people can handle games like that. I thought Evil Within was very good, but a little bit too frustrating to stream because there were some sections that were excruciatingly hard. So I did beat Evil Within eventually, but I got stuck in so many sections, you know. Oh, we got him. Is he dead? Oh, he dead. Okay. Well, hopefully we're still going the right way. I've got a little bit of a buzz now after these shoeies, forgive me guys, but I don't think we're going to get too lost or anything. I'm really just worried about forgetting items or health. Just because items are really important in this mode. But let's continue with the fun. Did you have the Evil Within 2? I still have a physical copy of Evil Within 2. I don't like it. It doesn't mean it's not good, it just means it's not my type. There's a lot of people in here that like that game. We're going to combine this with that. There you go, we've got more health potions. Have I played... I've got Outbreak Files 1, but no, I've not properly played it. One thing I didn't like about the Outbreak Files is the load times were too long. I would actually really like it if they remastered it. Alright, let's go cure our niece. There you go, take that full. There we got it. Come on, bro. Freaking love that. And so Sylvia says, would I play Assassin's Creed? Nah. Nah. As I said, it comes back down to a game. There's a difference between games that are fun to play and fun to watch. And I've seen too many times that Assassin's Creed streams are the death nail of a stream. So I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it. Not even Black Flag. Nope. Sorry guys, it's a views currency. I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. Yeah, we're whooping ass right now. I'd rather be honest than bullshit you. Alright, we're gonna go heal our niece. Here we go, back to the house. Look at this dead croc here. Alligator. Look at these dead alligators. It's disgusting. Anyway.
Zoe.
We're gonna give her the shot.
Alright, now just let it work.
There we go, we got her. But by the way, just letting you legends know, we have half a shoey still because James and Nick gave extra today.
It wasn't full, was it? It won't be enough.
She
needs a full dose to heal completely.
Oh shit, hey, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh wait, this is a little cutscene.
Just untie me, and I'll take you there. Please.
What base?
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's disgusting.
Shit. Gotta get Zoe out of here.
Oh, lovely. I think I can smell his breakfast, everybody. So how do we get out of here? Well, now the house is on fire, so now we're really screwed. Huh. Chrissy Ogle's like, well, okay then, you just twisted my arm. Freaking legendary, brother. Thank you very much. Alright, yeah, we're about to do ourselves another whiskey, then we can go all redneck mode like old Joe here. Jeez, where the hell am I supposed to go? We can just jump in the water?
Holy God. This is some horror movie bullshit.
Alright, well, let's go in the boat. You know what? Zoe right now looks like a little ice angel. She looks like a little ice angel. You know what Zoe looks like right now, guys? She looks like Shiva from Final Fantasy. That's what she looks like. Do we have do we have any Final Fantasy fans in here? Zoe right now looks like the Shiva summon. That's what she looks like. Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. We got a screen for you before we pour this in, by the way. And what are we going to do for you, Chris? We are going to do... Oh, I don't know. We need to get some kind of hype in here. We're going to do this one. Thank you, Chris. Oh, man. Tell you what, your boy 1 point only getting spoiled today. Craig also just dropped a half. Craig, God bless. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, that's another half. That's another half ready to go, bro. That's another half ready to go. Nothing wrong with that. Craig, God bless. Thank you so much. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yes, that's awesome. You're looking like the real deal now, Craig. Chris and Craig. But I totally think Zoe's uncle should be running around like with a bottle of like bourbon. Hey, babe, can I please have the other Coke bottle? It's all right. The other Coke bottle's coming. I don't have enough to mix this with. Yeah, dude, she totally looks like Shiva though, doesn't she? Is it just me? Yeah. There you go on Game Tunes. Great to see you. We're drinking old grandpa's cough medicine. Yeah, that's what we'll call it today. That's what we can call it today. We're about to go straight back into the game. We're just thanking the awesome homies for their support. Thank you again, Chris and Craig. About to toast the homies. But Moe's running. You're going to hear the stomping. Moe's running around the house. As I said, she's so petite. I don't know how such a petite lady stomps so much. It's a gift. It's almost a superpower. There you go. Thank you, beautiful. How you doing? You all good? Oh, you're going to come hang out? Okay. Well, look, we have a visitor today, everybody. Thank you, babe. There we go. So we'll turn this on. As our Game Tune says he thinks he's going to join me. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. We're just... Can you hear all the noise? It's pretty crazy, huh? I'll put the chroma key on. There we go. Look who we have here. You're breaking my stuff. What's wrong? You can unplug it. You just unpaused it. You just broke the game. Yes. Why are you breaking my stream? Cheers, everybody. All right. We are playing End of Zoe right now. This is like a sequel to one of the... I know you don't like these spinny games. I'm sorry, babe. Yeah. Everyone's saying hello. Wildy Rug says hello.
Hello, everybody.
Yes. You haven't seen her in a couple days, but she's back. Yeah, she's alive, yeah. How'd you like visiting Mum yesterday? Yeah.
Soldier Boy said the meds were at some kind of base.
Love you. She dead. She looked pretty dead, doesn't she? Oh, he's like, she dead. She dead. Yeah, we just did some Sonic and we did some we did some Turtles. Now we're doing this. We got some racing. We're gonna be here for a while. Then we got SmackDown. What are we gonna do for dinner?
No, we have to go shopping together.
Jeez, I don't. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what time yeah. Oh, we should have time. Should have time. Yeah.
Don't you worry, Zoe. Just a little further.
What do you feel like tonight anyway? Yeah. But I will be your hero, baby. I will carry you through mud. And you're gonna get real dirty. And I think you will need a bath today. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, there's... Oh, crikey, look at that. Yes. Maybe we should put old girl on the bed and then go exploring, I think. There you go, she can go on the couch.
Now just you wait.
Yes. No worries, Game Tunes. Game Tunes come back, he buying some burgers. We have to be good because we had bad food yesterday. When I say bad food, I mean unhealthy food yesterday. Well, actually, to be fair, you didn't eat that much of it. You always made me... I always eat double. So, you know, Moe keeps a great figure in great shape, and I'm the one that puts on the weight because I eat half a freaking dinner. And then Mum yesterday, being smart-ass, Mum like, oh, you don't have to eat all the food that's left on the plate. I'm like, yeah, I don't like wasting food, Ma. Like, you don't have to eat it all. You can leave. No, you can't. It's food. You don't waste food. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Oh, there's another grub. Yes. Sorry if this is a bit spinny, babe. She's watching on the phone instead, so it's not too spinny. The smoothing's a little bit much for her. Now where am I supposed to go? Where do you go, you asshole? No. There's a... I don't know where I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, there's a door over here, I think. Oh, there you go. There's like a... Oh, here we go. This is the right way. I got him. Nighthawk says a big hello, babe. Everyone's saying hello. Everyone's missed you because you weren't here yesterday. You're very missed, babe. Yes, Chris also. Gerardo. Oh, look at you. You guys even don't make the effort to say hello to me that much, you fucking assholes. This guy. Hi, Moe. Hi, Moe. Hi, Moe. Oh, why don't you all fucking get that excited to see me? What's wrong with you? There you go. Is Odyssey a good game to stream? You know, it's funny that you bring that up, because if I was to stream any Assassin's Creed game, Odyssey probably would be higher up on the list. Just based on the fact that, Jeez, give me 1 second. Sorry guys, I didn't realise I had a mini-box here. There's just something really appealing about, like, ancient Greece. So, I probably... I mean, if I was to play, hypothetically, an Assassin's Creed game, that would be up there. But, no, I just don't think... I think Assassin's Creed games are just very long, very spread out. And they have their moments, but from a viewer experience, I think they're too slow.
What? Just stay down.
We got him. How you going, Lindsay? We got 50 Cent in here. Good to see you. And so Chris says we all know your humour by now. Well, I see most people aren't offended, which means the people that aren't offended are good people. The people that do get offended by my humour are the ones that probably have something to hide. So the ones that do get offended by that joke are probably actually the ones that are trying to steal you away from.
Damn it. You boys ain't making this sense.
Yes. I can't... Where are we gonna go? Okay, sorry, I went backwards. This smells really nice. Yeah, it's really good. It's fresh. It's not musky. It's good. Yes. And so Eric Butler says, I'm used to your humor now, Rick Dog. Yes. Don't forget, not only do I insult my community, but you guys get blessed with my self-deprecating humor as well. You know, for example, if I do real bad at a game and I tell you guys I want to jump off a bridge, you know, this you get that to enjoy as well. Aren't you guys lucky? You get quality entertainment here on One Coin Only. You get quality entertainment. They get the best stream on the planet, babe. They do. Oh. I've missed having a day off. Yeah, did you? I told everyone that I was pretty crook. Yes, I was pretty sick yesterday. Hey, I was pretty tough, but yesterday was not a good day. I was really sick, but I toughed it out and still did all my work, so I'm quite proud. But yeah, oh my god, I had to no-sell it. That's how bad it was. I'm trying to save all these sticks until later. We got spears, but I'm trying not to use them now. You like Rogue? I think I have a copy of Rogue floating around. I've got pretty much almost every single Assassin's Creed game. I've got every Assassin's Creed game up until Valhalla on a physical disc. So what's been on the menu lately at Castle One? Oh, you mean for meal? Oh, we've been doing a bit of everything, but if you want to know the most recent thing we ate, Moe made chicken fried rice for breakfast. That was really good, babe. What do you think? Did you like it? Get more medicine. I don't know where the medicine is. Apparently we're supposed to get more medicine, but I do not know where it is. Oh, it's over here. Okay, we're gonna go that ladder. Again, we have spears, but I'm trying to save them for later in the game. So I'm just trying to avoid the crop for now. Alright, there it is. Okay, so, alright, we can go up that. I'll just save quickly. Alright, cool. You guys just grab stuff at the store and cook at home most... Yeah, I mean, like, we eat out a lot in Thailand because it's so freaking cheap. But in Australia, it's the cost of living here is ridiculously expensive. And so, like, the kind of deal we have is we sort of try to eat in at home most of the time in Aussie. And then when we go to Thailand, we eat out. Because, like, a meal out in Thailand is like a third of the price. So, yeah, you know, we're only 6 weeks away from being back in Moe's home. And we'll have a lot of food adventures and vlogs for you then. Yeah. Oh, the pizza company. She's so excited to eat pizza company again, hey? Yeah. They've got this new pizza company pizza, which it's got like a waffle top on it. I'm like, are you serious? It's like a waffle pizza. It looks, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty amazing. It's like a waffle pizza. Where's the effort? Yeah, we need that. Yeah. Have you guys ever had waffle pizza before? It's like a regular pizza, and then they put like a waffle top on it. Like, crazy. Yeah. Well, what do we do with this? It's scrap. Can't be used as is. I don't know what we're supposed... We'll work it out. What we just get. Can't be used as is. Well, I don't know how to freaking use it. Anyway, we'll work it out. Steve says, what's your go-to pizza? I think pepperoni is a strong choice. I think pepperoni pizza is the equivalent of like a cheeseburger in the pizza universe. I think you always judge how good a pizza is by a pepperoni pizza, and even Chris Van Vliet said it. If a pizza place can't even get a pepperoni pizza right, then chances are all their pizzas suck. And I agree. But I feel like pepperoni pizza is like a benchmark. Yeah. But we like lots of cheese. Like we like to get like 4 cheeses and get bacon on it. Yeah. We like a lot of cheese. Yeah. What do you guys see? Do you agree pepperoni kind of like benchmark for pizza? Damo saying Swatty Crab. Swatty Crab. Is there any toppings on pizza I could do without? You don't like mushrooms. That's interesting. Fair enough, though. I can pretty much eat everything, but I'm never ever gonna have like I'm never gonna have anchovies by choice. You know, I'll sometimes get a Hawaiian pizza, and that has pineapple. I'll sometimes get a mushroom pizza, but I'll never ever order anchovies by choice. I don't necessarily hate anchovies, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna get them by choice. Fucking hell, bastard! I'm just saying I'm never gonna get them by choice either. That's all. Yeah. Jeez, man.
That's gotta be the medicine.
Meat Lovers is your favorite pizza? Well, Meat Lovers is good. I'm just eating some bugs. Meat Lovers is good if you're in the mood for barbecue sauce. You like Italian sausage? Well, we had Italian sausage the other day at Vapiano's, but the pizzas were a little bit thinner and leaner there. So, I mean, it was okay. The flavors were great, but it was just not a hearty pizza. Yeah. And so Damo says, sitting crispy pepperoni pizza. If they can't get that right, I'm not interested in the rest. You know what? I think when it comes to thin and crispy, it's either pepperoni or barbecue meat lovers are the standard bearers of pepperoni, I think. I'm trying to find my way out of here. Just bear with me for a second. I think there's going to be a hole in the wall soon. Steve says we do pepperoni and bacon with a triple cheese blend. That's amazing. Yeah, see, we'd eat that. We'd eat that in a heartbeat. I'm trying to find a hole in the wall. All in all, it's just another hole in the wall. We don't need no fucking out. There we go, we have to, yes. Am I feeling a bit hot today? Look at that, everybody. I'm a hot man. I'm a hot man, everybody. You know why I have a fever all the time? Because people can't handle the heat. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you, babe? I'm sorry. I'm confused how a cemetery can raise the funeral prices and blame it on the cost of living. Well, I mean, look, it does... You know, I mean, inflation's a real problem, man. I mean, I think it sucks that families have to worry about expenses in their time of sorrow. It's horrible. But in the reality, I mean, you have to pay for the plot, the digging, the celebrant. It's just... there is a lot that goes into it. I don't like it, and it's a morbid topic to talk about, obviously, because it's people's time of sorrow. But, I mean, that shit all adds up, eh? It really does. But again, yeah, I'm not going to talk about such a dark topic. But yeah, I mean, it's a business like any else. We got our friend Gareth in here. He's in that business. He runs a funeral home. He'll be able to tell you. I go back this way. Yes. Banako says hello. Oh, you don't have to say hello to him. He says too many bad jokes. He's banned from conversing. Banako says you were making a joke. You know what the real joke is, Banako? That you think you're funny, cunning. That's what the real fucking joke is. Oh gosh. Right, let's get out of here. But I agree with you, Damo. When it comes to thin and crispy, for me it's pepperoni or barbecue meat lovers. For me, just trying to collect all these weapons for later. I'm trying to think. In Thailand or Australia? You don't even remember that? Maybe. Banaka says at least I didn't make the list. Well, bro, we're here for another 2 hours, so I mean we've got plenty of time.
Welcome to the list.
No, June, the first week of June, we'll be getting that day one. I'm actually going to try and flip some more of my old games, so it's a little bit easier to pick that up. Yeah, we're going to get about 2.5 weeks we get the new Switch, babe. Yeah, from the city where we were the other day. It's near Central.
Okay.
Yeah, that you know how we saw that EB Games? In right near Central, all that's where I have to pick it up from. Yeah. Where am I right now? Dude, did I just go the wrong way? I think I just went the wrong way. I'm sorry, guys. I have to go back. Okay, yeah, this is it. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, this is what we need to do. We need to use this machine. We gotta synthesize. We gotta make the My Sharona 87 vaccine, everybody.
Oh, come on!
The My Sharona 87 vaccine's not working, babe. We're not allowed to travel till we put this poison in our body.
Finally.
There you go. Well, at least we saved all our spears for this boss fight, so that's good. Well, there we go, we got some health potion. Do we have any more sticks here? I'm trying to run around and get my bearings here, everybody. Just give me a sec. Alright, we got some spears, man. Oh, how do you like that? Look at that, babe. Throwing spears in his head. Oh, I fucking missed. That was a bit shit. I missed, babe. I'm not a good aim today. Yes. We're gonna throw more spears in. Oh, come on now. There you go, can't keep going. Oh, jeez. Alright, can we just go back to the hands now? Get these hands, bro. Get these hands. This guy's head off. Look at that. Fatality, everybody. Fatality. Look at that. My Michael says, wacky wacky chew. You made a unicorn out of that thing? Yeah, some bitch is extinct, hey. Let's get Crunk in here. Thank you, Mikey. You're not wrong, Craig. Craig has mentioned that a couple times, and he's right. That left really is deadly today. You're not even wrong, bro.
Coming for you, Zoe.
I'm coming for you, Zoe. Not Zoe. When you live in the deep south, it's not Zoe. It's like, I'm coming for you, Zoe. Zoe, not Zoe. Yes. You could, yes. You say Zoe. You talk like a deep southern. Yes. Okay. Thanks again, Mikey. Alright, well, we made it out of there. We live to fight another day, babe. We're on a redneck adventure today. Yes. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Maybe I could do this. Hang on. There we go. So I'm just making that. Yeah, we made more spears, everybody. Hell yeah. How you going, Zach? Great to see you. Thank you for coming. We just made more spears. Dude, just wait till we get to the end of the game. I don't want to give away too much, but we get this super duper awesome weapon later. And we're going to be like RoboCop.
Zoe, I brought your medicine.
Hey, Chris is like, we're coming for you, Zoe. We're coming for you. Dude, how's this guy put his head back on? We ripped his out, he put his head back on. We just ripped it off. Well, we better take this boat. Nick, I hope you're enjoying the gameplay, man. It's been a minute since I played this, but we'll beat it.
Where'd they go?
Taking my niece. Look at that. Kidnapping my niece.
Leave my family alone, asshole!
Leave my family alone, asshole. Yes.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
It's been a hot minute since we played. At least 6 months since we played this, at least.
Damn.
Put it this way, I don't remember the last time I did it. But it feels like it was around 6 months.
He's gotta be up ahead.
Alright. You want to say hello to everyone quickly? You can hold that. I have to. These shoeies are all gonna go somewhere, babe. Yeah. You say hello to everyone in the Sunbish army except for Banako.
Hanako on the list. Morning, Chris. Morning, everyone. Friday. Morning, Sean. Hello, Adele. I'm feeling good today. Hello, Lindsay. Hi, Rick. Oh, good. Hi, Chris. Oh, girl. Hi, hi, hi. Catherine. Hi, hi.
You sound like Guns N' Roses, like the knocking on heaven's door. Hi, 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 hi. You sound like Guns N' Roses.
Hi, hi, hi.
Yeah, you like Axl Rose. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, it's your Axl Rose, everybody. So. So Steve says you're the world's best. Wait, you're saying Moe's the world's best cover artist or me? I'm like the Wish version of Weird Al, because the difference between me and Weird Al is like he's got talent, I got none. So I'm like Wish Weird Al Yankovic, bro. That's actually too much of a compliment for me, to be honest. I just want to make people laugh. I don't have any talent. I just like making people laugh. I just like making people laugh, happy. I'm like the anti. How many shoeies have I had? Like, what the hell? Look at that toy crocodile. That thing scared the hell out of me. I think I'm up to what, number 4? I've got to fit. Oh fuck! Where you come from, dickhead? I'm trying not to use my spears yet. Jeez. There should be a bug in here. All right, there we go. I just took a bug out of the old microwave. All right, cool. So, alright. So, I can use spears on these, alligators, but I'm trying to save my weapons for later. I guess I could start using some of them. Let's have a look here. Let's throw some spears, eh? Is he dead? Oh, that'll help us out. I mean, that's alright. It's kind of handy that they die after only one shot. I'll take it. So you might be wondering what these boxer effigies do. And it's actually pretty simple. What the boxer effigies do is they allow you to punch even stronger. So you want to find as many of them as you can. Because the more boxer effigies you get, the harder you'll hit. So, yeah. I don't want to go on that side as well. Let's just, They won 12 minutes. Yeah, man, I love seeing people that do it tough just be able to take a breather, eh? Dude, I just went out of my way to kill 3 crocodiles, and that still wasn't enough. Alligators, what the bloody hell they're called, whatever. Another boxer effigy. Alright, let's have a healing item. It's a hard area. I don't have any twig. Well, let's just keep going. So we can go up there, or what's this way? Let's have a look at what's over here quickly. Nothing useful. Alright, whatever. Steve says, I appreciate that, man. As I said, the only reason there wasn't a variety before is I'm just not much of an artist. But basically, ChatGPT has been such a wonderful assistant to making new thumbnails and pictures. And they're not only just doing the thumbnails and pictures, they're improving my titles, my description, and everything in between. And I think implementing things like this is just going to be like such a game changer for improving our stream long term. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm sorry, babe. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I've taken a hit too. Well, not as much as you, but still taken one. Oh crap. That's not where I meant to... Not where I meant to go. Oh, I appreciate... As I said, I'm just... All I'm saying, my brother, is I've made some big improvements, and I'm really... Oh, god damn it. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. I'm really excited for the future. Hey, go on, John. It's good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, come on! I'm getting really clumsy here. Sorry, guys. Chris says, hello, Miss Bowie.
Hello, Chris.
Yeah, hi, Chris. How are you, Cummy? There we go. Excuse me. This was the hardest bit of the game for me, actually. So when I get out of here... I'll be pretty good. I didn't like this section at all. This was the only bit of the game I was dreading, to be honest, Nick. And it's never that I get stuck here, I just don't like it. I need to use... Gosh darn it. We got him. Jeez, man. Crazy. Hard. And so Chris says Miss Moe looks tired. And Craig's like, see, Craig's getting really... I thought Craig was saying goodbye, and then I just realised Craig's just getting really excited that I'm finishing people off with the left. Yeah, we're throwing more lefts than Beyonce. I know Beyonce liked to go to the left, to the left. We're throwing more lefts than Beyonce today. Is it irreplaceable? You must not know what I mean. I'm irreplaceable. Anyway. I don't know if you know that song. I'm not making it up. Beyonce has a very famous closing time club song. Irreplaceable, to the left, to the left. Yes. Yes. Let's keep it going. Alright, there we go. Here's a new section. See, it's a bit of a maze, this. We're going to pull up the map in a sec. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, he knocked me off. What an arsehole. He just knocked me off. The arsehole just knocked me off. Oh, what an arsehole. You why? Oh, dude, he knocked me off. I'm stuck now.
Right.
Alright, there we go. Well, we killed him. Let's try again. Dude, he just knocked me off. How you going, Robbie? It's great to see you, by the way, legend. Thank you for coming in. Some bitch just knocked me off. Oh, told you, Nick, this whole section's really stressful. My Moe had to leave because she gets really dizzy from this game. I think I low-key think we need to get Moe some reading glasses, but she's like, no, they're not. Jeez, man. Got this. There's another one behind us, I think. No? I just say to grub everybody. Thank you, John. John says, good evening to the other viewers and good luck. Robbie, thank you, man. Robbie with a big 145. Gracias, amigo. What do we do for you today? Let's have a look here. I don't even know. We got so many awesome ones. This one. We haven't done this one in a hot minute.
It's not
Forgot I had that.
It's a great many pieces of solid matter. Ah!
I haven't done that one in a hot minute. That's one of the one coin only classics. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah, been a hot minute since we've done that. Well, the thing, I don't know if you guys have any experience with VR, but you get to change your smoothing option. And the more smoothing you have on, the more likely you are to get motion sickness. And so you can actually change the settings in every VR game pretty much to the level of smoothing that you can handle. So it's, yeah. But yeah. Well, Robbie says you're 8. Geez, you've had even more to drink tonight than me. You've had even more to drink tonight than me. Do I have the VR? Yeah, I do, but just no VR headset to play it at the moment. Because I've actually got a full library of PS VR games and MetaQuest 2 games, and just ironically no VR headset to play them at the moment. I know, weird, right? But that's just where we're at. Yeah. Gosh. Sorry guys, I'll be right with ya. It's a tricky one, man. The previous one was interesting, yeah. One of our old school ones, that one. Might need to go back to this. There you go, we got him. I tell you what I like about this, you just get the massive feeling of desperation from this mod. Like sometimes survival feels hopeless because you just get, it gets very claustrophobic on the bridge, for example. Robbie says I'm about to call it a night on TikTok tomorrow. No, I'm on TikTok. I don't take TikTok off on purpose. It's only when I do a really big day on Facebook and YouTube I can't make it on. But no, I'm on TikTok. I'm on TikTok. I'll see you in the morning stream or the evening, whatever it is your time. No, I'll see you on TikTok. How do comments appear when they're commented? What do you mean how they appear? I don't know what you're asking, bruz. I don't even know what you're asking. Oh, we're in some kind of crypt here now. Alright. You know what we might find buried here? MC Hammer's career. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just so you know, I'm on it. I've moved my start time forward an hour, so I'm on at 8 AM every morning. I'm on at 8 AM every morning and 8 PM every night. Just so you guys know. And then it's an even 12-hour split, and it's a little bit easier to follow. Jeez, man, look at this thing. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man. You think this is Diddy's career? Yeah, Diddy's done, hey. I think the reality is Diddy probably gonna get off. I mean, not entirely get off, but I mean, he probably won't end up in jail forever. And I mean, he's gonna be fine because the amount of freaking dirty money he got. I'm not saying I condone it, but I'm just saying it's... You know how those circles roll. They got more money than God, and you know... They don't always get off, but sometimes they can get off to a point. It's just money talks, bro. Like where Moe comes from, I mean, if you have millions of dollars, I mean, I don't want to say too much, but where Moe comes from, you can probably get off a murder charge if you got enough money.
It's a goddamn...
Good night, Robbie. Take care, bro. it's Jack. It's your brother. How you going, System of a Down? Good to see you today. Welcome to the stream. Wake up. Time to put on a little makeup. You want to.
God damn it, Jack! Don't you remember your brother? Don't do it! Don't you touch her! Jack! Let me the fuck out of here! I'm your family!
System's rocking
How the
out.
fuck can you do this to me? Get me the fuck out of here, Jack!
Well, what time is it here right now? About 1:45 in the afternoon, buddy. Not too late. Yeah, about 1:45 in the afternoon, G. Man, we've had such a variety of games today, haven't we? Been good. I've enjoyed it.
Hell, Jackie boy.
I think, thank you to everyone who supported. I think we've had a pretty good turnout for a Friday night. For Friday nights when most people have hookers and blow, it's been pretty cool today. I hope we are going the right way. I don't really want to go paddling in that water. I think that would be a bad omen, so we're going to go this way. I don't think we're too far away from the end game now. I think we're going back to... Yeah, here we go. We're close to the end game, guys. We're almost done. Dude, we've crushed this. This has been alright. I'm digging it.
Yeah, you are, you son of a bitch. Let's do this.
So we can bang open this, but I'm just wondering where we should go first. I don't even know. Oh geez, okay, no, we're not going that way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, this is what we need. We need the special RoboCop hand. For that, we got the RoboCop arm now. So Joe has just turned into a cybernetic organism, everybody. Look at that. He's now a cybernetic organism. Now, speaking of lefts, look at this, Craig. Hey, look at this. Man, this is epic. You can charge it up too. Look at that.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Yes, we need to bust through this door, bro. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That was lovely. Oh, goddamn is right. Let's bust through this door. Oh, look at that.
This just might be what I need to put old Jack down for good.
Yeah, let's put old Jack down for good. I love the music. It just got so triumphant all of a sudden, didn't it? There's nothing even in here. What a bloody waste of time. I mean, I guess we could save. Yeah, this seems pretty nuts, eh? It's it's a shame you only get to use it for about 5-10 minutes, but it's pretty cool. Which part of the house can we go in here? Oh, they boarded that back up. You're in Eastern America. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Yeah, nice. What state are you from, legend? That's so cool. Oh, I love that thing so much. It's great. Let's keep going.
Charging. Charge.
Fuck yeah.
Charging. Charge.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm sorry, but I mean, this is the highlight of the DLC, having a RoboCop arm. Seriously. This is the highlight. But bar nothing. Oh my god. I got 2 goals with 1 punch. This is so awesome. Oh, I gotta punch this stank ass hoe in his belly. Oh, even they're like one punch death. Right. So apparently once I put this item on, I don't have my spears anymore. I thought they were gonna let me keep my spears. So I spent the whole game stockpiling weapons for freaking nothing. So I essentially made this game so much harder for myself by stockpiling weapons today. Welcome. Good to see you still here, Tony. Man, I appreciate the salute. No one's ever saluted me before. Oh. Oh well. Hopefully we can get some more health items before the final boss fight. We'll see.
What happened here?
I think we can. Yeah, we got 2 potions now. Alright, we just have to go in the house now. We got the final boss. Yeah.
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me.
And this is it. The final showdown's in the main hall of the house. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, cool. Are we going to go on the other side? You ate a really big piece of chicken at the restaurant. You know, coincidentally, I had a big piece of chicken at the restaurant yesterday too, John. But I'm kind of chickened out now. I think we're going to grab some pork at the supermarket today. I'm a little bit chickened out.
Grab a dog now. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Bring it on.
Yeah. Charging up.
Charge complete. Charging.
Right.
Charge complete.
There we go. Come, we can do this. Oh no.
Charging. Charge complete.
Can I keep charging that armor?
Charge complete. Charging.
We do have health items here, so it's not desperate for us. Come on, we can get him.
Hey, you remember me, right? You remember the time I broke your nose when we were kids? You remember when I clotheslined you into the swamp?
Oh gosh. Jeez, he knows how to take some freaking punishment, doesn't he? Oh my gosh. We might need a health item here. Oh gosh. There's actually a spare health item on the table if we need it. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's not dying, bro. Dude, he's taken so much effort. Fuck off. Alright, we can charge up again. Here we go. Rip his head off. Oh.
Farewell from the family, brother.
I like spicy and thick chicken too. You and I both got that in common, Johnny. We did it, guys. We did it. Where's Zoe at? Where did Zoe go? Maybe we have to leave the house. Where's Zoe at? Eh? Trying to find Zoe. I can't leave without my Zoe. Where is she? I can't. Oh, there she on the floor. Just chill banging on the floor. Thank you, Siston. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty rough. I'll be right back.
Zoe! Wake up, Zoe!
Joe, what happened to her? Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't you worry about me. It's all over now.
Go, 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 go! Don't move! Get your hands up! Get down!
Weapons down! Weapons down! It's all right. You must be Zoe Baker.
Who the hell's asking?
Chris Redfield. Been looking all over for you. We're here to help.
I'm glad it worked out for Zoe, because she's not an idiot like her brother.
You're gonna be just fine.
I was trapped with those monsters for 3 years. All of them trying to kill me.
Thank you, Nick. I'm glad we got, like I promised, man, we got it. We did it.
You gotta know. Deep down somewhere, it was still your family.
Thank you for everything you've done today, too, Nick. It's the least I
Especially
could
your
do,
dad.
bro. Least I could do.
Even in his final days.
We found her.
Thank you,
She's
Denny.
a tough kid. Yeah, of course. Hang on. Someone wants to speak to you.
Zoe. Zoe, are you there?
It's you. I don't believe it. You actually made it.
We both did.
You didn't forget about me.
I told you I'd send help, and I always keep my promises.
Thank you, Ethan.
There you go. She made it out, everybody. She made it out. Now, what we're going to quickly do for Chris, guys, for the bonus game, is do the first 4 levels of Gunstar Heroes. So we're just going to do the base 4 levels. And then we're going to do some Asphalt. We're going to do some racing stuff, if you guys are cool. Bonus game. We have a little bonus game to do here today. Well, I'm no dietitian, John. I'm no dietitian. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. All right, where's Gunstar Heroes? Man, we're all over the place, though. This has been the most random-ass stream ever. But to everyone who's still in here, thank you so much. This has been, like, the most random-ass freaking stream ever today. With that being said, if you guys would like to help out 100% for free, please hit that thumbs up button if you can, legend. And, yes. Alright, I'm going to finish this off. I'll fix that green screen in a sec. Here we go. Alright, cool. I don't know what the save state button is. We could just do a full Gunstar Heroes another day anyways. It doesn't make a difference. Let's just play 4 levels today. I'll do a full playthrough of this over the next month for you, Chris, anyways. Just a bonus today. I'm wondering what weapon I should use. I don't know. For those of you who don't know, this is kind of like a futuristic Metal Slug. I mean, Metal Slug was already pretty futuristic, but this is kind of like a space-age Metal Slug, essentially. You know, Metal Slug was obviously very futuristic. This is another level on top of that. It's kind of cool that we're scratching this itch today, because I've actually been meaning to put Gunstar Heroes on for a little while, but just haven't done it. Dude, really? What's on the agenda today? So, after we finish this stream, we're going to quickly go get some food, and then after we get the food, we'll watch SmackDown, and then I'll eat dinner, and then I'll do some work before the next stream. I thankfully don't have as much work to do as normal, because our brother Joshy's got a Blades of Steel video for us today, so my day's a little tiny bit easier. So, yeah. I'm going absolutely horrendous at this, and it's a shooey. Chris, I apologize. I'm going absolutely horrendous at this today. Well, yeah, more or less, Patrick. I mean, it's a run and gun Contra style game. A lot easier than Contra, let's be honest, but it's a run and gun Contra style game. Much easier. You have a health bar for starters. John says, how's the weather here? Mostly fine. Not too hot, not too cold. I have a funny feeling Chris will do better at level 2, so don't even worry. We got this. We got this. Grubby pedo hand. Well, that worked out. Alright. No, you know what, Johnny? I can't complain because it's a really, really nice time of year here. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. It's just, it's very pleasant, man. Very, very pleasant. Very pleasant. Don't really have anything else to add. Number 2. Let's go. Yeah, I like May weather because it's, you know, we go down to about 15 degrees in the evening, so you rug up, it's nice and cool, and then like Celsius, and then 20 to 25 degrees during the day, and it's just so comfortable. Nice time of year. But you know, by the time we get to June, we'll start getting a little bit too cold. Here we go. What are we didn't eat dinner, we had a late lunch. We actually didn't eat dinner last night, we had a late lunch. So we went out to a cafe with our mum, probably around 2 p.m. And we had a big chicken schnitzel dinner each. So, you know, basically crumb chicken with the marinara sauce, the bacon, the cheese, with fries and a side salad. So we didn't eat last night because we had such a big lunch. Dude, I can't believe we're almost dead already. That sucks, bro. I'm really stinking at this. This is one of my better games, Chris, and we're stinking all because of shoeies. Fucking hell, this is... I'll make sure I never play Gunstar Heroes while I'm drunk ever again. I can't believe I'm nearly dead. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Why is this hitting the shit core? You know what I just realized? I usually use a laser weapon. Oh, god damn it! I didn't get that fucking health item, cunt! Oh my gosh. Now I'm really pissed off. Well, we're almost dead, everybody. We might have to restart at this section, but whatever. I got like 3 health left, everybody. Look at that. I mean, you skip dinner as well? Yeah, I mean, we just didn't eat dinner last night because we had such a big lunch. As I said, you know, between like shoeies and eating too, I'm just trying to look after my health a little bit. And so I can incorporate the shoeies into my diet by only eating 2 times a day instead of 3 times a day. And but I usually eat breakfast and then dinner. But yesterday I had breakfast and then a late dinner. I mean a late lunch, I should say. But I tell you, when I went all day and I wasn't hungry, I'm used to fasting now. Right, so here's the last form. What have we got? Oh, Fido. We should be able to beat Fido, even with low health. I think with low health we can even beat Fido. Yeah, Matt, this would be like the comeback to end all comebacks if we can beat Fido here. Now we're going to beat Fido. Chris, this, I don't know if you're still in here, Chrissy Ogle, but this is like the comeback to beat all comebacks today. Dude, I can't believe we just came back with like 5 health left. So what happened? Kid Jackson says we're supposed to meet Renee's friend. What happened? I can't believe we made that work. That was like the comeback to end all comebacks, bro. That was awesome. Okay, sure. We're gonna take on Jesse the Body Ventura in this level. Yes. Once again, I want to thank everyone for their support, not just our various star and super chat senders, although you guys did go the extra mile. Thank you so much. But those of you who've liked and shared the stream today, those of you who've engaged with us, and most importantly, those who've just coming in and given us their time. I mean, I can honestly say that I 10 out of 10 earn everything I have, however, I'm owed nothing. And so the fact that you guys still give so much support all the time is incredible. I want to thank you all very much. We hope you've had a good time today. Now, we're not done. We're going to be doing Asphalt for a little while after this. So we still got a wee little bit to go. Probably at least 40 minutes, I would guess. Yeah. Steve, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm grateful, man. I'm what's to not be grateful about today, right, brother? This is for you. I'm grateful. With that being said, I do encourage everyone to pop over to our YouTube if you'd like to watch extra videos. So don't forget to give us a sub on our YouTube, homies. If you'd like a whatever Wednesday request, I'm just saying, a green shield is an option as well. So. Or clicking the join button if you're on red. We got you, we got the goods, everybody, we got the goods. I think this is gonna drop. I think this sunfish is gonna drop a health item. Is he dropping a health item? There we go. Thank you so much again, Steve. I might actually go back to using the lightsaber because the lightsaber does do a lot of damage. Hey, we're going back to Luke Skywalker mode here now. Oh, there you go, I just quick save. Oh, what the hell? Why am I... Thank you, John, but lucky me, I don't play Fortnite, so I'll be okay. I don't play Fortnite. Fortnite. I don't know how the developers of this game got away with stealing the M. Bison IP, hey. And then we got Jesse the Body Ventura here. We got Predator's Jesse the Body Ventura. But by the way, Steve, are you looking forward to Saturday night's main event in a couple weeks? I can't believe next weekend's already Saturday night's main event. Now, I'm probably going to stream late. I'm probably going to, since it's a Saturday night's main event's always small, I'm probably going to watch the show and then I'll come on. Because it's not really a big enough show to do a reaction party to. But yeah, I'll probably watch Saturday night's main event. And then I'll come on and stream straight afterwards. But yeah, we got Saturday night's main event next week. It is next week, isn't it? Or is it the week after? No, it might be the week after, excuse me. No, it is next week. Well, what? Do you think Logan's gonna beat, Jay? Or do you think R-Truth is gonna beat John? What one are you predicting, Steve? Oh. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this sunbish, and we got the Gangnam Style boss after this. I think there may be a title change, because don't forget Money in the Bank is like 2 weeks afterwards. And like the focus on the Money in the Bank is the Money in the Bank matches. So I kind of feel like they're going to do something big for Saturday night's main event as well. It's just a hunch. But I honestly think Logan Paul not going to win, but then he's going to win Money in the Bank. Could you imagine Logan Paul with Money in the Bank? That would be nuts. John says I got scammed on Fortnite recently and lost a total of $60. Bro, I'm really, really sorry. I hate hearing that happening to honest people. I am sorry, brother. That is a lot of money, man. Yeah, that's not cool. A lot of us don't have that extra, Don't mind me. Sorry, guys. I'm all over the shop here. Give me a sec. Hold up. Wait a minute. You think Jey Uso will beat Logan Paul and R-Truth will beat John Cena? James says this game's a little bit cray-cray. Yeah, this is a bit of an acid trip, bro. I'm not joking. I kind of agree with Steve. If Saturday night's main event is going to mean anything, apart from just being a glorified house show, then they're going to have to do something big on one of them sooner or later. So, I mean, yeah. I am sorry, John. That sucked. Man, $60 you got scammed out of? I hope the guy got in trouble. Yeah, I know what game you're talking about. Did he end up getting what was coming to him? Damn, we're not doing very good advancing in this freaking game board, are we? Oh, we got rush and go. There we go, we made it. You know, there was always something that was a big deal going on, wasn't it, Steve? Exactly. Kid Jack says, I can't wait for you to see SmackDown so we can discuss it. Well, what did you think of SmackDown this week, Kid Jackson? Was it okay? Was it okay, brother? Do you think it's 7? Did anything major happen? Well, I don't want any spoilers, but were you satisfied with any continuity? Did Jackson give SmackDown a 7 this week? Just as long as they don't finish SmackDown again or Raw again with a pointless tag match. You know, I thought the women's tag match last week for the main event of Raw was very good. But there's no way that that should have been the main event. Guys, sure, alright. No worries, brother. I just don't know what universe that Julia and Roxanne Perez have earned being in the main event yet. Io and Rhea certainly have, but I don't know what universe Julia and Roxanne Perez deserve to be in a Monday Night Raw main event. They didn't pay their dues. Yeah, that is true. It's been a bit weird, hasn't it? Danger, danger, danger. Alright. All done. Steve says, I love when WCW would do Clash of Champions. It was a free pay-per-view. You know, I have to admit, I barely remember watching it paid. I was just such a casual fan of WCW in the 90s. And my favorite pay-per-view was actually World War III. Because you had the 3 rings, and I just thought that was sweet. How they had the Ultra Mega Royal Rumble where you'd start off with 3 rings and then you'd eventually put them in the final ring. I don't know, I was too casual, hey. No, you're all good, Johnny, no worries, mate. Yeah, I am. I don't like seeing people be ripped off of their hard-earned money. You know what the sad irony is about scam artists? Is they're doing something really, really creative to make money, but instead of doing something creative to help people, they did something creative to hurt people. So let's look at this from a logical point of view. Making your own money takes a creativity, and so why not just use that creativity to help people rather than use it to hurt people? So, you can either solve problems or cause problems. But they both take creativity. I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Very weird. Alright, we're going to save here. So there it is. Alright, we're going to do... So that's all saved, Chris. We're going to do our last game now. We are going to do Asphalt Unite. And this is a racing game that I used to stream a lot. I haven't streamed this in ages, and I thought we'd give it a little crack today. Not too late to give us a thumbs up, guys, if you don't mind supporting us today. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone, for the reactions. Like I said, guys, we are live on Facebook and on YouTube. Watch on the platform of your choosing today. Let's play. Yes. Kind of like a more condensed version. Oh, look at you, Chrissy Ogle. Chris says thanks. You know what? Chris just dropped a $20 super chat. And you know what? We're gonna do your favorites here. I'm just gonna pour a little. I'm gonna pour a little whiskey anyway.
Fuck it. Your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Thank you, Chris. Absolutely legendary. Yeah, let's have one more fireball before we go behind the wheel. Hey. One more fireball before we drive a car at 300 km an hour. That's a good idea. That's a wonderful idea, isn't it? What can I say? I'm an ideas man. All right. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Yeah. Here's to you, here's to me. Hope we never disagree. If we do, F you. Here's to me, here's to you. Thank you, Chris. You know, I love going to live WWE shows. I do love going to the live WWE shows. The only thing that's weird for me about WWE shows is when you watch WWE live, you can't hear the commentary. Like, there's no comment. I don't know if all of you guys have been to a live show before, but if you've never been to a live show before, there's no commentary. That's only on TV. So it's a little weird. But you know, it is what it is. I know, right? Como, I know, I'm not going to... I know everyone knows I'm joking. I don't condone drunk driving. I'm just joking. Just trying to entertain everybody here. Let's go. So all we need to do is win some races. It's like Need for Speed, guys, and not rocket science. This is kind of a pay-to-win game, so I have loaded up on a little bit of stuff here today. But no big deal. I actually had a career mode on PC, but I've got this on PlayStation 5 again, so it's running a bit better. So, there we go. Had a little bit of burnout in this as well, which is a nice touch. Oh, look at me. Mikey, thank you, man. This race is dedicated to you today, legend. Appreciate you. You can pick branching paths in this too, which is a nice little touch. I think I don't think anyone's going to be able to catch us today. Oh, look at me! Thank you, bro. I don't know how long this race is, but we're absolutely crushed the competition today. Look at that, bye-bye. I have to double check, but the last time I checked, Tubi wasn't working in Australia because of the whole region lock thing. But I mean, I think I can use Tubi if I use a VPN. But the only problem is I don't use a VPN. I think I can download the app, but I can't use the app. But a VPN is pretty expensive, so I only ever get a VPN when I'm at Moe's place, so we can still use our stream show. So the point is, when I go back to Moe's, and I have the VPN, I might try and use Tubi and see what it's like. But yeah, we'll see how we go. This is going out to you, by the way. Thank you so much, my friend Mikey. Appreciate you. Thanks for being such a legend. Yeah, we're not doing too bad here. Alright, we've unlocked another season. Oh, look at that, extra money. So let's see what car we need for the next season. Alright, we've completed that. That's all done. So we got gearheads. What car do we need? The recommended rank. All we need to have is like a 518 car. Oh, we got a good car here, so let's just do this. Oh, look at this! Como, we're racing in Scotland right now, legend. We're racing in Scotland. Look at that. I thought you'd like that. Let's see if we can upgrade our stuff. I'm just upgrading this car and making it faster, don't mind me. Tell you what, it's bloody expensive. I tell you what, this is expensive. But then by the time we're done, this thing is gonna fly, so it's okay. By the time we're done with this car is gonna absolutely fly. Look at that, this thing is gonna fly. It's not gonna be like a plane, that's how quick it is. Alright. Look at this, Como, we're racing in Scotland. We're in the Highland. That doesn't look like Scotland, that kind of looks like Zanakin 1,000 years later. It doesn't look like Scotland. What the hell, I thought we were racing in Scotland. This looks like Zanakan. Okay, now it's looking a bit more like Scotland. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's a castle in Scotland. Now what are you doing, Rick? You're supposed to be faster than everyone. Why are you so slow? Oh, there you go. We're in the league finally. He took all enough, didn't it? Oh boy, look at this thing. Weight transfer is a bit how you going. Wow. Alright, there you go, we won Scotland. Yes. I was a little bit selfish putting this on as a bonus game because I've been wanting to play it a bit. I don't have much free time behind the scenes, so I thought we'd put this on as a bonus game today. See, that was that was the method to my madness today. The new Legend season is here. Let's discover how to get amazing rewards just for playing with the Union. Ah, there you go, see? They're trying to make me pay for the United Pass. See, they're trying to make me buy the pass. How much is it? How much? No, fuck off. I'm not buying the pass. I just want to play the game, asshole. Make me buy the pass. What's with like the season passes? I'm so sick of season passes. You get fuck all and you pay a subscription for it. Fuck off. I don't want your season pass. Anyway. So stop trying to take my money and give me nothing back. God. Good to see you still in here, Dad. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh crap, I forgot to grip. I forgot to grip. Well, that was a quick race. Sometimes a quick race is a good race, no big deal. Alright, there we go. So, you know, every time we win a race, we unlock extra stuff. That, I mean, it's all handy. All adds up. How you going, Darren? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, man. Look at all these other cars we got. This is like a common vehicle. But we got some rares over here, but I haven't upgraded them. Right, we'll unlock some more stuff as we go along, because there's absolutely no rush. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting each car has a limited amount of fuel. I forgot about that. Then you have to wait like a certain amount of time. But yeah, that's right. Well, that's really annoying. So you need to own either multiple cars, or you can only play for a certain... I tell you what, that's a typical premium game, isn't it? What do I think is more difficult, F-Zero or Asphalt? Well, it depends. Because Asphalt's a little bit pay to win. Like, you do need to spend a few bucks to unlock a few things and get a start. So if you spend absolutely no money on Asphalt and you're doing everything 100% free, well then yeah, that's going to be more difficult than F-Zero because you haven't supported the developers and you got fuck all. But if you spend a little bit of money and you at least unlock a few things, you're going to be pretty competitive for a large amount of time. Now, I kind of have a rule that if I do get involved with a premium game, I never spend more in a premium game anymore than say what you want with a regular game, you know what I mean? Because that's ridiculous. With that being said, I mean, you can't compete with those rich Saudi kids that have millions of dollars in oil money to put in a freaking premium game while you might have $50. Right? There's just no comparison, you know what I mean? So I'll always support the developers, but only within reason. So, you know, I might put in $50, unlock a whole bunch of cars, and then be competitive for as long as I can, have some fun. But I'm not going to ever compete with the kids that put millions of dollars in these things, eh? It's just not going to happen. Nighthawk, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Good to have ya. Give me 1 second, man. I'm going to read your comment once we get to the end of this race. Hey, Elvis, we're going to win this race. We're going to win this race. So Nighthawk says, how can I stream because I can't afford a gaming PC? That is an absolutely fucking brilliant question, and one that I can help you out with. First of all, I need to know what you have. Do you even have a console? What consoles do you have, Nighthawk? Like, what do you own? Like, within the realms of video games, well, what do you own? What do you own? I can certainly help you out. I'm a little bit of an expert at starting from nothing and working my way up, if I do say so myself. Hello, 8 years. I can help you out. I can get you started. Well, I mean, that's why I'm asking, Michael. There are a couple options. Yes. I want to help Nighthawk out. I want to get him a start. But he's been kind of vague with what he owns, so I can't help him until I know what he's got. He says he doesn't have a PC, but I want to know what he does have. nice quick race. You have an Xbox One. Well, you've got two options, my brother. You can either stream from inside the Xbox One onto a YouTube channel. If you make a YouTube account through your phone, it should be pretty easy. You got a smartphone, right? You can actually stream through the Xbox One. But another option you have is if you find like a box or a tripod to put your smartphone on, you can set it up really neatly on your TV screen. Make sure that there's no glare, it's nice and even, it looks neat. And you can still film games and commentate while filming from your smartphone. I know it's not as professional, and I certainly would not recommend doing that forever, but you can get a start at no entry point or cost. So, yes. And so John says, for me, F-Zero is more exhilarating and a lot more fun. Well, if you like F-Zero so much, John, why don't you go fucking marry it? This is what we're streaming today, I'm sorry. Can't hit a home run every day, bruz. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's a bit of an adventure day. Yes. No, it's okay. We're pretty much finished our stream anyway. This is a bonus game. This is the bonus game. We've almost... This is all bonus. Good to see, Chris. This is a bonus game anyway. We've been on for over 4 hours, don't forget. But this is a bonus game. You guys are getting spoiled like you spoiled me. You guys spoiled me with a lot of kindness. So you guys are getting spoiled with a lot of games today. I mean, you guys are going to get spoiled anyway. But then you spoiled me as well. So you are going to get a Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know if you're going to be able to stream from the Switch 2. I'm going to guess that you can stream from the Switch 2. But I don't know. I won't know until it comes out. It'll be interesting to see anyway. You are getting a Nintendo Switch 2, Ricky, and a PlayStation 5 Pro. What I would recommend you do then, if you're getting a PlayStation 5 Pro, get a PlayStation 5 Pro, buy a camera for the PlayStation 5 Pro, and stream that way on YouTube, man. That'll be enough to get you a start. I'm not as cynical as most people. I'm actually really excited for the Switch 2. I know Nintendo have fucked up a couple times on their decisions, but never to the point beyond forgiveness. I'm pretty confident that the Switch 2 is going to be pretty solid. I don't think people realize just how much fun this Mario Kart World 2 is going to be. I'm very confident. I'm very confident, honestly, that Mario Kart World 2 is going to be solid. I think the good news is I think Mario Kart World 2 is going to be more than worth its price point. I think maybe some of the games Nintendo try and sell for $80 might be a little bit obnoxious, but I'm pretty confident that Mario Kart World 2 is going to be worth its price point. Dude, that's their big launch title. You can't fuck up your big launch title, otherwise bye-bye Nintendo Switch 2. Like, they're not going to screw this up. I'm just thinking about this logically. There's no way in hell they're going to screw up on this new Mario Kart release. No way. There's no way. Man, much competition there. I'm always happy to help you, Nighthawk. I want you to, you know, I just, a lot of you guys don't know this story, but in 2015, I hit a massive rock bottom in my life. Probably the biggest rock bottom in the last decade, in 2015. And, you know, my girlfriend at the time I broke up with, a big part of that was because I bought video games first. And, again, I prefer to play video games over, like, working on my DJ career, so I let that go down the toilet. And so, I kind of had an epiphany moment at the end of 2025, where I was like, you know what? From now on, I'm going to love and cherish video games, but I also want to do it in a way that's productive and helpful. And that was kind of like the catalyst for me, like, starting OneCoin Only, essentially. And so, you know, the fact that I've been able to stream 8 years has been very life-changing for me, and I would love to help people do the same. And I mean, I think by streaming and filming and entertaining an audience, it can make a lot of people feel good about their video game habit, quite frankly. So, and Alex says, where's Moe at? I hope you like nachos, because it's nacho business. She downstairs, bro. Don't forget, this is my job, not her job. She just supports me because she's a wonderful girlfriend. This is my job, not her job. This guy, where's Moe? I thought she'd be streaming on a Friday night. When there's something strange in the YouTube comments, who are you gonna call? Oh gosh, there we go. Tier 3 now unlocked. Here we go. Yes. Click here to claim all the rewards. Look what we got. Look at all this stuff. Nick says, am I good at Wipeout? I'm actually going to reinstall the PS4 and 3 version of Wipeout on the system. So just remind me, keep on my back, and I'll play that for you really soon as a bonus game. We can do the PS3/PS4 version of Wipeout. You were in Cyrodiil earlier? Oh, look at you. Oh, we're in Scotland again. Why we keep racing in Como's backyard for? We keep racing in your backyard, Cunny. Yeah, we can do the more modern version of Wipeout. Yeah, so you're gonna be like Mariah Carey. Why are you obsessed with me? You are in Scotland, you're always trying to text with me. Oh. Mariah Carey, you're an old woman now, trust me, no one's obsessed with you anymore, Mariah. You know one of the most famous nobles in Australian history? I think his son, what Packer was it again? James Packer. It was James Packer that was with Mariah Carey, wasn't it? James Packer? Even he couldn't handle that bitch. He's a billionaire. Oh, yeah. And John says you didn't do anything. When I played Fortnite, I was called a jerk by a stranger, even though I was just saying hello. I didn't do anything. Man, sometimes we just need to learn to ignore fuckhead days. We just need to learn how to avoid fuckheads sometimes. let's keep going here. The rise of a legend. We're still racing in Scotland here, bro. Still racing in Scotland. No, that's okay, Steve. Man, I'm almost done as well. 4.5 hours. I've got to take Moe to do a food shop. I'm being a really bad boyfriend today. I have responsibilities that I'm not living up to. I'm sorry, babe. We'll go shopping in 15 minutes. Hey. It's alright. I don't think they... Steve, you have a great sleep. Thank you so much. Have I played with Wait, you played with Dr. Disrespect. Is that what you're saying? So Tony says he streamed with Dr. Disrespect before. I've never had a conversation with Dr. Disrespect. We might have to do this race again. Sorry, guys. I'll finish third or better. Well, that's enough. And so Chris says, Rick, do you mind if I tell you one of the matches for Saturday night's main event? Not at all. Let me know what the match is, Chris. Not at all. You can tell me. Lynn Lindsay says, I have a PS1 and Nintendo Wii. They're great systems, Lindsay. You can have a lot of fun with the games on both of those, my friend. This game keeps trying to sell me shit, eh? I knew it. I mean, we all knew it, didn't we? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh my god, you just ruined it. We all knew that was gonna happen, didn't we, my brother? I'm excited that it's been confirmed, but I mean, yeah, we all knew that was gonna happen. Like, it's not a surprise. I'm not like, fuck you, asshole, you just ruined it. Dude, come on. We saw where this was going. But yeah, that's awesome. That's exciting. That's really exciting. And Truth deserves it. Saturday night's main event's okay, but they need to start doing some really big matches and title changes to make it relevant, I think. Or to keep it relevant, I should say. Damn, I'm not going as fast as I thought I would. We need to keep moving, bro. Somehow we're in first, but for how long? That's the question, isn't it? We got the 75% race distance. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. I can't catch this sumbitch. No, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. Ryan says, do you think they'll wait a year to push Julia into the... Julia only deserves to be in the mid-card right now, quite frankly. Nighthawk says, do you think Randy Orton's gonna help R-Truth? It's a possibility, but R-Truth has been trolling Randy Orton a little bit, let's be honest. Randy Orton has been trolling R-Truth. I mean, R-Truth's been trolling Randy Orton, excuse me. There we go, we unlocked a new season. You've unlocked multiplayer. We'll check it later. There you go, that's alright. So we're gonna do one more race here, and then I better take Moe to go get some freaking dinner, eh? Translation, Rick wants to eat tonight, so if we don't go shopping, Moe doesn't cook. And then I starve. Alright, here we go. It's the final race. Guys, thank you so much for coming in today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I've had a great time for what it's worth. Thank you for being in here. We'll be back on for a morning stream on YouTube and on TikTok. So I want to remind my friends on Facebook, as I said, I don't have an issue personally with anyone lurking and chilling out. Everyone matters. But unfortunately on Facebook, lurkers help hurt the algorithm. So that's why in the mornings we are now live on YouTube and TikTok. So everyone can still see me multiple times a day. But if you want to watch me in the mornings, you either have to tune in on YouTube and TikTok from now on. If you don't want to, well then that's fine as well. What racing game is this? This is Asphalt Unite. To sort of be fun for something different at the end of the stream. As John says, I was just saying, I understand, John. I think you need to get a little bit of a thicker skin. Some people are just assholes. You just need to delete them, bro. You just need to delete them from your watch. Go for first place. Well, I'm not here to lose. Some people say some whack things here, right? Yeah. Almost out of here. I can't see us losing after what a freaking legwork has, but you just never know. Yeah, dude, no one can catch us now. This game is on Switch, PlayStation, PC, and mobile, I think. There we go. Oh man, thank you for hanging out so long, guys. I appreciate you very much. Yes, you don't want to be blocked by a third. Oh geez, Don, I don't know what to tell you, man. Be a man, bro. Be a man. I got nothing else to tell you. Be a fucking man, dude. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate you. You've all been absolutely wonderful. We'll definitely play this game as a bonus game in the future. I'm going to go take Moe for shopping, watch SmackDown, do some work, and then come back on with the morning stream. So we got a lot on, guys. We'll be back soon. Thank you very much for this evening again, everybody. You all take care. My friends on Facebook, I'm going to give you guys a raise.